Good morning. It is Thursday. I know what day it is today. It's Thursday. One day closer. It's Friday Eve. Would you consider this Friday? Friday Night Eve? We just got to make it through the day, and then it's TGIF. Yay. So close. So close. And it's been the week's been flying by. The wife and I both forgot what we did on Monday. We're like, what day is it today? Is it Wednesday? No, that was yesterday. What the hell did we do on Monday? I remember Tuesday. I remember yesterday. What the hell did we do on Monday? And then we had to look it all up and like, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, all right. So, yeah, the week is flying right by, and it's fantastic. Mark for Life, good morning. How you doing? Jason, Reckless, what's going on, guys? Good morning. Oh, it's still cold though. It's 37 degrees. The sun actually came out today. I haven't seen the sun in like a month. It's great. So it's shaping up to be a decent day. I think we're gonna get some rain today. Let's see. No snow, which is fantastic. Let's see the full forecast happening now. Sky will be mostly cloudy. The high will be 47 degrees. I might get the Harley out today. At 3 o'clock, right around when I end my stream, it's gonna hit 47, which will be the high for the day. Now, this is saying tomorrow It's going to be 54 degrees at 5 a.m. No way. Holy shit. Tomorrow it's going to be 57. It's going to rain all day though. Oh, it's a bummer. The nice thing is the snow is melting. So we're getting another melt. We're getting another big snow melt, which is awesome. Oh, I love when it happens. But then it freezes. It typically it melts, and then before it can dissipate, it turns into ice. So that's what I dealt with this morning. I was on the road earlier this morning doing a little running around, and yeah, they're a little slippery out there today. A little slippery, but not too bad. It's a good day. It is a good day. It's a good day. Any day that you wake up is a good day. I agree. Absolutely. I had someone ask me the other day why my titles say a game when I'm actually talking. This is what I do, just so you guys know. For those that are new here, this is what I do. I come in, I usually talk for 20, 30 minutes, whatever, and then we jump into the game. But I don't like going and having to change what I'm doing. So sorry. I might not jump into the game right away. We like to have a little conversation, warm up a little bit, get everyone adjusted to having to listen to this loud voice, and then we get into games and we start screaming and stuff. So I have a plan for today as well. There's some things I learned about Gray Zone that I want to check, double check, triple check, discount, double check, things like that. We're gonna do a little walking around, a little walking simulator today and checking some things out. So we'll get to that here in a minute. I just want to see how you guys are doing and what's happening in your world. I fired up, let's see, what did I do yesterday? I fired up Splitgate yesterday. Splitgate is, I don't even know what to do over there anymore. It's there. I wait 10 minutes to get into a game. It takes forever. When you get into a game, the games are fun. The games are fun, but it's just, the player base over there is just, I kind of want my money back now. I kind of want my money back. But that's all right. I'm gonna keep trying to get through the game through the battle pass and whatnot, and then the arena. Is anyone interested in playing the battle royale that they're going to bring back out for Splitgate? You think that that's going to bring people back? Does anybody here think that that'll bring people back to the game? I don't think so. I think that they already had their chance, and I think that game is pretty much dead at this point. I don't even know if the player base will be able to make it until the end of the month to see what happens with this battle royale, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. And then I fired up Battlefield 6. Surprisingly, it actually started today. Normally, I get all these errors and I have to restart my computer. And then now on the third or fourth try, it finally goes through. I was able to actually start that up yesterday, check some things out. There's another battle pass that I that I bought that I'm probably never gonna finish. It's unfortunate. Two great games that had potential that came out last year, then just flopped hard. Flopped, I tell you. So it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but so we'll have new games this year. Last year, we're just gonna try to not just move past it. Just move past it. For us FPS guys, we got like 4 or 5 games last year. That's it, and most of them were broken. The CEO, director, whatever he believes in the game. Oh yeah, that guy. He's not giving up. That guy. He is so desperate. That poor guy. I didn't realize that a lot of the blowback is because he wore a hat that said "Make FPS games good again" or something like that. Yeah, or "Make FPS great again" or something like that. And a lot of people took offense to that. So that right there, I guess, was the beginning of the end for them. I don't know. That's just what I'm reading. Because after I read the tweet that he put out yesterday, I'm like, man, why is this guy so desperate? What is wrong with this guy? So I did a little research and I looked into it, and this guy is, yeah, poor kid. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to watch something that you put a lot of time, effort, and and money into. It's hard watching it die in front of you, and you'll do anything you can to try to save it. So I kind of get where he's coming from. But a lot of mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made, unfortunately. I got like 3 weeks till High Guard. Is that the next thing? Is that I don't think the game's gonna make it that long. It's unfortunate. It's too bad. It's too bad. And then Battlefield 6, I was hoping that RedSec was gonna be fixed so we can get back into that game, but it looks like that game is pretty much dead as well. No one's playing that anymore. There's a handful of people that are trying to revitalize it and trying to keep it alive, but until they fix the game, they're just going to keep losing more and more and more and more and more people. And it doesn't look like they're in any they're looking like there's no I don't know. They took the Christmas vacation without fixing the game. I mean, I understand family this and that, but you just put out a big game and you had all this possibility, all this potential, not only to shut Call of Duty down, but to show that Battlefield games can be released fully operational. And you guys fucked it up. You guys fucked it up. It's too bad. But again, we have a lot of games coming out this year that are gonna be fantastic. So we'll see what happens. But we got to get through the next couple of months before they start dropping. I think March is when we start seeing these games start coming out. So summer should be good. Summer should be good for all of us FPS guys and our shooter lovers. So we'll make it. We just got to stick it out, guys. That's all. We got to stick it out. But I have a feeling that by the time a lot of these games are fixed, they won't be on my hard drive anymore, and I'll have zero interest in playing them. So today we are going to jump back into some Gray Zone. I've been kind of just screwing around, going to certain areas, looting and whatnot, and then taking it back and giving it to the less fortunate in Lamong. I give it to the donation box. So we'll probably be doing that today. But there's something else I want to get into before we do that. Looks like the cheaters have found Arc Raiders. Yeah, it's gonna happen in every game. I am happy that they're making some good decisions over there, though. They really want to make sure their game is in it for the long haul. I think that there's a lot of work to be done, but not giving the PvE, but having this aggression-based matchmaking is a fucking phenomenal idea. I like it. But then, like, I don't know, they contradict themselves a lot over there. They call it it's not an extraction shooter. They call it an extraction adventure, right? And then they say they're saying it's not really meant for PvP, yet there's no PvE version of, I don't know. It's so weird. So they tell you it's not supposed to be PvP, but there is PvP, but they won't give you a straight PvE version of the game. So obviously they want PvP to be part of it, but it's so weird. I don't even think they know what they want at this point. All they want is for this game to last and keep printing money for them. So we'll see. But I mean, they already have offers for TV shows and movies and things like that. I think the idea, the story behind it is kind of cool. But I mean, it's like any other post-apocalyptic thing, the Matrix, maybe. Everyone goes underground, and then there's people that have to go to the surface to get supplies and things like that. But meanwhile, the robots have taken over, so obviously there are problems above. So it's kind of like it'd be very similar to like Matrix, just without all the fucking superpowers and shit. But I think it's a good idea. The story and everything interested me. Again, when this game was first announced, I was really interested in the game until I found out it was third person and it was over the shoulder shooting and that it was going to be PvP. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm out. Now I'm out. But we'll see. If anything can doom the game, it will be cheaters. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of cheaters in Splitgate right now, which is crazy to me. That we're already struggling with low numbers, with low players at Splitgate, but getting into games with cheaters last night I was playing against cheaters like every third game, probably getting shot through walls, blatantly getting shot through walls. It was crazy. But yeah, that's just the way it is. There's always going to be guys that can sneak through. No antivirus or no anti-cheat is going to be 100%. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, even Valorant is dealing with cheaters, and they claim to be the best anti-cheat in the fucking business. So, there is always going to be cheaters. It sucks. We just want to minimize them. Stony, what's going on, man? How you doing? Running my mouth for a few minutes, then we're going to get into some Gray Zone. Can you imagine if they turned off PvP for 1 week to see what the user base would do? I think that the numbers would increase. That's for sure. I think that the amount of people that want to PvP, those people are pretty much just done. I think those guys are done. Because that's usually what happens. We see that in these extraction shooter, adventure games, whatever. Most people do all the missions and upgrade their character. And when then there's nothing left to do, then they start doing PvP, and it's just only PvP. I mean, you saw that with us in DMZ. For the most part, me, I was trying to do missions and stuff. Of course, there are other people on my team that didn't give a fuck about the missions. It was all about murder, which, hey, But yeah, we did all the missions, or as many missions that made sense, I guess. Some of those missions in DMZ were just stupid shit. But once I got that done, and then it was all about PvP at that point. So, and that's just kind of how these games go. So I think the people that are enjoying the PvE version of things, they would like a full on PvE version, because I always see the same thing. Yeah, there are lobbies that you can get into where, people are nice and this and that, but you always have that possibility and that anxiety that the person you're running with is going to at some point just turn on you. And and that's not fun. That's not fun. I love playing Gray Zone. There's you guys have seen it here when I was streaming several times where I'd run into other faction members, and we can't see each other on the map, which, I mean, I think they need to change that. But we run into each other and then we run together, because there isn't that worry that they're going to shoot you in the back because there's no friendly fire. So we end up working together and getting missions done. And it's just a whole different ball game, and I love it. I think it's great. Now there's a lot of people that have, like myself, completed all the tasks, so they're all about PvP. So they go into the PvP version of Gray Zone, and then that's pretty much what they're doing, just waiting for the next wipe. It's just all PvP because there's nothing left to do in the game. But yeah, that would be great, Manic, if they did release a PvE only. I mean, you got to remember that there's like millions of people that are playing this game. So for them to say like the lobby, there's not enough queues. There would be way too many queues. You're going to split the community, blah 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 blah. There's enough players right now that you guys could have PvE and PvP servers and have two completely different experiences with enough players. Now, I mean, if your player base was coming down like Splitgate and you're going to add another queue, then I understand you don't want to do that kind of shit. But right now, there's so many people that this is the perfect opportunity to do it. But I don't know what it is. I don't know why they don't want to do that. I'm not really sure. But either way, it doesn't matter. I think that them doing this aggression-based matchmaking is a great idea, especially for extraction shooters in the future that are going to have PvPE. Not then if you don't want to do PvE and they're not going to release, they're just going to have one set queue, putting people in that are going to like work together as opposed to people that just want to kill each other. Smart idea. Almost as smart as input-based matchmaking. Thank you, X Defiant. You'll be forever known for that. Which I think going forward should be the thing. I don't think we need console PC cross-play enabling. It's put the console or put the controller players in one and put the mouse and keyboard people in the other and let them go at it. That's the future. That's what we should be doing. Can you imagine if they turn off? Curious if it would go down or up. I think it would go up. I really do. I think there's a lot of people like myself that aren't interested in playing the game PvP because of the camera alone, and they would love to give the game a shot, but it's not going to happen. But with my mind on the murder and the murder on my mind, that's right. Now the crybabies just hasn't played Division. That was a good model, PvE, PvP. Yeah, I mean, that was a good idea for people that, that wanted a PvP. They had a little arena that they can go into, which was nice. But yeah, I mean, it's most extraction shooters have a PvE only mode. This is one of the games that surprisingly doesn't have it. But I mean, again, going forward, we'll see what happens. I mean, they're going to have to change things, because if they keep on this pace here, they're going to start losing people. People are going to start going into other games. We have some pretty good games coming out this year that may take them away from it. I mean, at some point, you're going to get bored with the game, right? I mean, even when at PUBG's height, I still took breaks from PUBG because there were just, burnout, number one. A lot of problems when they were releasing new maps, especially the first few maps they dropped. And I went and played Vigor. I went and played Blackout. I went and played other games for a couple of months and then went back to PUBG. And so I always went back to it, but I got burned out. And I think most people are going to be doing that as well, unless they keep putting out good content every month or so and trying to change things up, just like anything else. But yeah. I've been steady testing games with this DLSS 4.5. Has anybody else been doing that? Anybody else try games out? We saw Manic was playing with me the other day, and we got him to change a couple settings within his 4090, and good Lord, it unlocked it unlocked wonders for him, did it not? It, 4.5 is amazing right now. It's Cyberpunk was running incredibly well yesterday. I want to try Stalker 2, but again, that's not in Game Pass. I'm not interested in buying the game. But when it comes back to Game Pass, I'll definitely be playing that because that's another game similar to Gray Zone Warfare that really stressed my computer trying to play that game. And you had to find a sweet spot for graphics and performance. And I think DLS 4.5 in that game would be another groundbreaking achievement. So we'll see what happens there. But one I completely forgot about, and I don't know why, because it was my game of the year 2 years ago. But Indiana Jones, that was another game that ran pretty good, but it ran pretty hard, and there was no way I was turning ray tracing on. As soon as I did that, I would go down to like 14 frames. It was a slideshow. So I'm pretty interested in firing up some Indiana Jones. So I'm going to do that later today. I'm going to download it and try it and check it out. I'm not going to change any of the settings. I'm just going to utilize DLSS 4.5 and see what changes are made there. But I do miss that game. I wish they released more DLC for that game, but it sounds like Machine Games is back to making Wolfenstein 3 right now, so we probably won't see anything for Indiana Jones in 4 or 5 years. I know they're going to be doing a sequel to it. I mean, I think they've already alluded to they're going to do a sequel because they have to. I mean, at this point, I mean, it's sold so well and did so well. Best Indiana Jones game ever made, with the exception of The Fate of Atlantis, but that's a completely different game. Or Lego Indiana Jones. That was still pretty fun too. We'll see what happens. I would turn on DLSS for all my games. Hell yeah. I always try DLSS DLAA first because that goes as close to native as possible. And if I can't get the frames I need there, then I bump it down to quality. I don't really go any lower than quality. Quality's pretty solid there. At that point, then I'll start adjusting other graphic settings. But yeah, in frame generation, dude, frame generation is working so much better now. I have frame generation on in DLSS quality on Gray Zone Warfare right now, and I'm getting 120 frames on average. When I zoom in and take the helicopter rides and we drop down to right around 100, 110, somewhere in that neighborhood. But I am not complaining because that was not the case 2 weeks ago. It's crazy. I love it, man. Arc Raiders, I'm getting 180 FPS at 4K. Yeah, incredible, isn't it? I started looking. Smokey's got me all twisted right now. Hi, Smokey. He's getting a 5070 next weekend, or is it this weekend? And I started looking at him. I found some on the cheap. Not all places are cranking the prices up yet. 5080s have already those are so far out in the stratosphere that's not even close. But the 5070, there was just a standard of WinForce, similar to what I have now, an MSI WinForce. $550 for the 5070 for like a quarter increase, 25% increase on horsepower. But then you get all the 50 series, eye candy situations. So I don't know. I'm so on the fence right now. Oh, match that up with the 5800 X3D that I run in this PC and 32 gigs of RAM. I almost have to. It'd almost be criminal not to do this. I got to figure out how to talk my wife into it. Oh, I think I could do that. Hey, early Christmas gift for this year. Made you a new man? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I still see a lot of people talk about fake frames and upscaling this and that. But, it's always the people on consoles that are the ones talking trash about upscaling, not realizing that their consoles are doing upscaling on every game they play. So whenever I hear those, I just tune it out because it doesn't matter. People are like, well, games got to be playing native, and this is just a gimmick and this and that. But I mean, this is the future, really. It is. If you could buy a cheaper GPU that doesn't have all the horsepower, but you're utilizing the proper upscaling techniques, you end up with almost the same thing. Especially now, especially with 4.5 really shows us that they can contend, that upscaling techniques can contend with native processing. So you don't necessarily need a super fucking GPU anymore. You just need a GPU that can handle the AI upscaling properly. So again, this is another way to make PC gaming more affordable for those that aren't ready to make the leap yet. This is a good thing. It's a good thing, guys. Smokey, good morning. How you doing, man? All this frame talk making me hot. There you go. My pants are tight in the front. Might want to let them out a little bit. How much goop are you getting? My goop game is weak. All quests right now. Free loadout, complete quest. When I post it next Saturday, you'll want to get one. I'm already wanting to get one, dude. I hear about anybody in the community making a, making a purchase like this, and I'm like, ooh. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how many hours and how many nights I lost sleep thinking about if I had Manic's computer. God, I mean, just the salivating just thinking about it. Now my pants are tight in the front. Jesus. All this computer talk. Curiosity question. How long is a valid time before going into a next game? We talk a lot about games won't make it X amount of time. What is the success window? What do you mean? Like how long do I last playing a game? It depends on the game. That's, if there's replayability, if it's a single player campaign game, I finish in a day or two, and then I'll, achievements kind of broke me in the mid 2000s because then it was fear of missing out there. And for people like myself with ADD, achievements is a dangerous thing. It's a dangerous plateau to be on because you want to collect them all. Pokemon knew what they were doing. You want to collect them all. So there's incentive to go back through and play the game differently, to try to do different things to get all those achievements. And if you look at my gamer score on Xbox, I have an addiction when it comes to achievements. Cause I mean, I have my gamer score is 270,000. And each game typically has 1,000 gamer scores. So you do the math. That's how many games I've been, for the last 20 years. That's a lot. That's a lot of gaming. That's a lot of achievement. So when it comes to nowadays, especially on PC, unless I'm on PC Game Pass, which does have the achievements, I don't really care too much about the achievements. I'll play through the game the way I want to, and then there's no incentive for me to go back and play it through again. So it just depends. Like if it's a single player game, less than a week. If there's replayability, I'll play the shit out of it. Look at Surrounded. I fell in love with that game, and I've got 150 hours in that shit, I want to say. Here, I'll tell you right now. Surrounded, I'm sorry, 50% less. I have 100 hours into Surrounded. I bought it for, what was it, $6, I think, some stupid price. But there was so much replayability, there's so much to do that I played the hell out of the game. Got all the achievements there, too. But if you're talking about a multiplayer game, it would have to, for a good multiplayer game. Okay, so my history with Call of Duties, the Call of Duties were actually good back in the day. I usually played them for 4 or 5 months. They come out October, November, and I'd play those until January, February, maybe. And then I was bored with them. You get burned out, you do everything that's in the game, and there's just really nothing else to do. So I don't know. It just depends. I haven't played much. I'm only level 25, but mostly just grabbing loot, not much PvP. I think I have only shot one raider at the beginning. My solo lobbies are all campfire songs, rainbows, zero PvP. Yeah. Yeah, and again, that's a great compromise for the people that want a PvE only mode, but they refuse to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if down the road they actually give you a PvE mode. Maybe what they're doing is they're trying to test this aggressive matchmaking thing out, because I think that at this point I've never heard of this before. So this has got to be an industry first, right? So maybe they're testing this to get the formula just right so they can patent it. I don't know. And then maybe they'll give you a PvE only mode down the road or something like that. And then their next game that they make, they'll utilize this aggressive matchmaking thing, whatever. That could be one way of doing it. I don't know. But I'm really surprised they didn't release the game with PvE and PvP like most other extraction, shooter, adventure, looter games. I mean, even Gray Zone Warfare is not an extraction shooter; it's an MMO FPS. But even they have both modes. So I think eventually they're going to have to do that if they're going to want to stay relevant and they want to bring new people on. And we'll see. Right now, they're just living the dream, living La Vida Loca, because they've sold 12 million copies of the game, and this is the number one played game besides, I think, Call of Duty's still top. One of the top games. One of the top games, top 10 for sure. You see my trivia team name on Discord last night. I was drinking mango carts. Mango carts are good, man. I like those. We use that name for a while now. Another one is, it's not 12 inches, but it sure smells like a foot. Not just your opinion. I too am a problem. Examples like Battlefield 6 or Arc Raiders. What do you mean? Like they don't last very long for you? They just you play them and they just you kind of get stale after a while. It came out in October. It's January now and still popular. So it is that success, or does it need to make it till? No, I mean that's pretty successful. Especially that, I mean, the numbers are growing and they're retaining the players. That's the hardest thing to do. Any game comes out, if there's a lot of hype behind it, and it blows up for the first week, and then the honeymoon's over and the numbers just start dipping, and then it finds a plateau and it kind of rides that out until more people get bored, and then it dips down again, and so on and so forth, until they give you more content or whatever to try to revitalize the game and get the numbers back up again. But they've had no problem. Arc Raiders said no problem retaining their numbers. So their formula is working. That's a successful game. Just because I'm not interested in a game doesn't mean it's not successful. Who am I? I'm just a guy, right? I don't speak for the masses. I'm just here to try to give you a different viewpoint. That's all. That's all. I play the devil's advocate here a lot because, I mean, we all think as gamers, the end user, right? And so all of our viewpoints are they need to give us something better and they need to do this, they need to do that. But I come in here with a little bit of a different spin on things because I will put myself in the shoes of the business and say, okay, well, you guys want this, but as a business to make money, we have to do other things. So we'll try to meet you halfway, but at the end of the day, we want to make money. Right, we're in business to make money, so we got to make money, and we got to make we got to keep the shareholders happy. We got to make sure the money, is coming in. So, yeah, your opinion matters, but at the end of the day, we got to make money. So that's kind of what I bring to the table for you guys a lot of the times. And I understand it's not popular, I get that, but I'm just trying to help you guys with a different viewpoint when it comes to gaming. It's not like it was in the 80s and 90s where gamers were making games for gamers. It's a business model now. The highest Xbox gamer score record belongs to Redemption Denied, who reached over 5.7 million. I remember the first guy that reached 1 million. This was a long time ago. It was huge. It was a huge undertaking because this guy he was just gobbling up every 360 game he could at the time, and I think he hit it 10 years ago or so. I think it was early teens that he hit that. It was insane. And I gave up. Like, well, I'm not even close. I'm a quarter of where he is. I'm giving up now. But yeah, that's a lot of gaming, dude. That's one of those things where, like, when you get that trophy, you like really look yourself in the mirror and go, what the fuck did I do with my life? I never went outside. I don't even know what a girl looks like. Like some of these achievements are like, did he really win? Did he really win all that time and effort? Wow. He just lived indoors. Yeah, I shot a guy one time and I felt bad, so I let him go. He had no idea where I was. Like, I'm playing Ark and Battlefield 6, but starting playing other games because ADHD need fresh content. Yeah. I mean, if you're still playing those games after they've been out for 90 days, I think that's good. That you got your money's worth out of it, right? I pumped $40 into Splitgate and I got 2 weeks out of it. I mean, I go back and play it from time to time, but like that first week and a half, man, I was glued to the screen. I love Splitgate. This is my new game. I love it. And then the numbers were just, and no one played anymore. So I mean, I could think of worse ways of spending $40. Helldivers too. Anyhow. Gray Zone is on that plateau. Yes. Every day when I come in here to what am I going to play today? I struggle with this every morning. Part of the reason why I'm late, I'll tell you that. But I always look at like what are people on Twitch watching? So like yesterday we played Cyberpunk, right? 1,400 viewers on Cyberpunk, and then I looked at Gray Zone and there was like 40 people watching Gray Zone. I'm like, Well, I'm obviously going to go play Cyberpunk because, I want a bigger piece of that pie, It'd be nice to carry all 30 some people, but I mean, realistically, it's going to be shared over at least 3 different streams. So I don't know. I love Gray Zone. It's in its off season right now. And until they do the next wipe, there's not going to be many people watching it because they've probably already done everything in the game like myself. So there's not many people, and the ones that they're watching are the diehards, kind of like myself. So it's hard. But Gray Zone's not going anywhere. It's only going to get better as time goes on. And if they could stick to their 6-month wipe, it'll be great for us because we can play other games in the meantime. And then when they do the wipe, we can spend a month or 2 months going through and beating the game again, and then setting it aside until the next wipe. I love Gray Zone though, so great. Check out the link I dropped in Discord and gaming news. Guy owns every Xbox 360 title. He's set for life. Now he's going to play through them all. I did see that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The success window varies heavily, in my opinion, depending on the successful releases. All most investors care about the success of the title is the game experience, how engaged the gameplay is, how much replayability the game has, and the quality of the dripped events that some titles use to prolong engagement. Yeah, I mean, for the business model, it's all about the first week of sales. First month of sales, and then after that, whatever they can get in sales is great. But it's they're then they want to retain the players for microtransactions. So they really make money several times on the initial sale, and then pumping content into the store to get the people that purchase the game to keep pumping money into the game. So they need to keep the player base as high as possible, retain that, because the percentage of people that are going to buy or microtransaction shit is much higher if you keep more people in the game. So I think, I don't know what the numbers, I don't know if they shared it. I know we know the sales numbers, so we can kind of make sense of that there. But when it comes to like microtransactions and stuff like that, so like PUBG was pretty vocal about their numbers, and they were like $1 billion business. The game was like $1 billion seller in the first year. It's crazy. It was wow, and then they always share their numbers, especially for like shareholders and things like that. So it'd be interesting to see how much money this game has made since its iteration in what was October 26th or something like that, end of October. So we're around what 90 days. We're on 3 months. It'd be nice to see kind of how much money this game has made to this point. That'd be interesting. I don't know if those numbers are even available, but the shelf looks awesome. I watched Burnt Peanut. Funny guy, but he's a self-centered ass. All he does is kill people and loot. He's okay. I can only watch about 2 hours of him max. There you go. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I'm just not interested. If I want to watch cartoons, I'll turn on Cartoon Network. Yeah, but whatever. Doesn't matter. That's why I figured I'd ask a curiosity question, because I love games, play a lot of games. When they're fun. But due to just me or ADHD, even I move on to play other games and don't look back, but I feel bad leaving behind a fun game. Oh, I mean, it'll always be there for you. It'll always be there for you. It may not have the player base you think, but every once in a while, and I haven't done this in probably a year now, but I'll break out like Blackout just to see if there's people still playing and kind of remind myself of the fun times. And then, oh my God, these graphics are ugly as shit. And so I still return to games that I enjoyed in the past. That's why it's hard for me to kind of delete some of these games off my hard drive, because I know I'm going to go back and play them eventually, and I have plenty of room. So they just sit there. Mark for likes loves him. Like Outer Wilds is a game that is like a 10-hour playthrough max, but once you complete the first playthrough, all the rest of the playthroughs last 5 minutes. I gotcha. Or he's funny, but I can't handle how all he does PvP doesn't even loot up. Yeah, I mean, but he's there to entertain, and people find that entertaining. They like that. We live in a society of bullies now, right now, and that's kind of where we're at. Is people love bullies. I'm not going to get into the politics behind it, but people love that right now. They love to see people just being assholes. We're in the age of assholism right now. So watching a guy that pretends to be a cartoon peanut being a dick, that's people like that shit. They just like that shit. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know why, but I'm not going to say why. But that's just where we are right now in civilization. So I mean, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense that this person would blow up because of the way they act. People like that shit. That's all the big streamer last do is PvP. They all get their loot off the dead bodies. I know people like my brother-in-law and sister who played Overwatch for 5 years or Valorant for 2 years now, and I played those, but I can't see myself playing the same game for 6 months, let alone maybe 2. There's only been a handful of games I've been able to do that with. PUBG is probably the longest run. Well, I say that. Counter-Strike consumed me. I don't have an addictive personality. I really don't. And I could do crazy things, and the next day I could just not do it anymore. The only addiction I've ever had in my life was Counter-Strike. I don't know what it was. It was just the perfect recipe for me to be addicted to something, and it was hard. And I don't touch the game. I don't look at the game anymore. I try not to. My son plays it at a pretty high level as well. Follows in dad's footsteps, but I can't watch him play because it's just the urge. Just like an alcoholic. When you cut the alcohol, you try your best not to be around the alcohol. It's kind of the same way. But PUBG, I played PUBG for years, and I love that. I could play the game every day, all day. It was always a different experience. It was insane. DMZ was kind of the same way until they killed that mode off. But there hasn't been many games where I can play for more than 3-4 months, and I just get bored with it. The old Call of Duties were those games. Halo was another game that I could play for months and months and months and not have a problem. So, other than that, no games have come out that have piqued my interest enough to play it for longer than a month, maybe 6 weeks. I enjoy watching a game I play and learn where shit is. I still occasionally play Division 2. Been playing it 5 years, 5,000 hours in game only. I've put that much time into. Yeah, I had a good time with the Division as well. I just can't. My mind just can't get into it. Like, if you guys build it for me, you guys tell me what gear I need to get, I can do all that shit. But I'm not good with that stuff. I'm not good with RPG stuff. The numbers, man, they just make my head hurt. Like, I do math for work. I don't want to do it for play. No one told me there's gonna be math in the adult life, man. What the hell? Let me get my calculator out. Those games they're tough for me. Most streamers are only PvP because it draws the crowd. Absolutely, yeah. I enjoy watching the game. I play. If you like watching self-centered dick, I have a left-hanging dick. It's not self-centered. Yes, I see what he did there. I like that. Random question: the kids never wanted to get into streaming. Random question: the kids never want to get into my oldest son that lives at home still. He does a little bit of streaming. He does a little bit of gaming, editing, things like that. He just doesn't. He's not much of a talker. He's not an entertainer like his old man. And the other guy, I don't think that interests him at all. I don't think he's interested in doing that. I think it's just he'd rather focus on playing the game, not having to do everything, because it's a lot of work. Streaming is a lot of work. You have to find a balance between conversation and gameplay, and then you have to be good with trying to focus on chat and holding a conversation while trying to play at your best. It's a lot of work. It's mentally exhausting. It's very hard to do. But once you get used to it, it's a little easier. But I'll tell you, there are still certain days where I stream for 6-7 hours, and I shut this thing down, and I just about fall asleep on the couch. I lay over there for a minute. I'm like, oh, I just got to collect my thoughts. It's a lot of work. So I think that portion of streaming for them is like, nah, I'm good. I'm happy just playing the game. Played some PUBG yesterday. How'd it feel? That shit running good. Seemed fine to me. Much better in my opinion. So I haven't seen anybody. So I watched somebody play that I won't mention any names. This guy, he wasn't part of the community, but we ran into him several times, and he runs with possible cheaters, I want to say. He popped up last night streaming out of nowhere. I haven't seen this guy in years. So I started watching him for a while. It's hard to tell because a lot of people stream with the worst bit rate, and it's all pixely and stuff. But the game looked pretty much the same to me. I guess I'd have to fire it up and see. So did we ever confirm that PUBG on console got some type of graphical update on the November 13th thing? Because from what I saw, they were going to do the upgrade, but then they decided not to, and all they did was just kick out the PS4 and the Xbox One, so that you guys are playing with just current gen with consoles. But I still, to this day, I even fired it up and tried to do a comparison, and it looks the same to me. It doesn't look like anything was changed. There were supposed to be better textures and longer draw distance is what I saw in the summer, but I don't know. I still watch some of you guys that still stream from time to time. Most of you guys that did stream, you guys all quit, but whoever does stream, Mark, for I think you need to. I still watch you guys from time to time. If you guys pop up, Skate Eric, I see he's kind of back. Beer Fridge, he comes back from time to time, but everyone else is pretty much gone, man. Everyone else kind of dipped. So yeah, valid question to the group. It just had me thinking. I got you. We got a first, second, third, I think. Yeah, they upgraded. Okay, so they did do an upgrade. I got you. They didn't do shit for update. For PUBG, yeah, that's what I thought too. I didn't see any difference at all. So what I did is the night before, I fired up the console. I went in there and I took a little bit of video. I was in the training area, and I just kind of went to certain areas. I was doing a little viewing here. I could zoom in on certain things. And then the next day when they did the update, I went back in there again and I did the exact same thing. And I didn't notice any difference. Nothing. Everything looks the same. Maybe I had to get into an actual match or whatever, but I figured the training area is plenty enough. It's big enough that, it should be fine. But yeah, I don't know. You can see stuff further and stuff like that. Okay, so things are rendering in a little further out. Then that's good. When I remember to stream, you pop in. Oh, absolutely. You and Louie are really the ones that in the community that stream anymore. Let's see. I don't think anybody else does. Big Al Mac does from time. There you go. Big Al Mac does from time to time. Every once in a while, he'll start a stream in the morning. I'll watch him. But I think that's it for everybody else here. Nobody else really streams anymore. I think everyone either quit or does it once a month. I don't know. PUBG. Okay. Seeing folks and buildings textures from a distance is way better, and frames are much more consistent. It definitely looks better and plays smoother. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. It didn't seem like it to me, and a few others say the same. Keep waiting for you to stream. Arc Raiders saw you playing last night. Yeah. I don't know why you're not streaming. Like, every time you play, Bubba, you should be just pull that stream up, man. Might as well. But it might. I don't know if it hurts if your internet quality isn't the best streaming. I don't know if that. And again, if you're streaming from your console, it's going to take away from some of the hardware that's producing the game that you're playing. So it may not be worth it to you. I don't know. I always say if you're playing, you might as well be streaming. But for me, it's different because when I stream, you guys expect me to talk back to you. So I tried this before where I did like Beat Down After Dark or whatever, and I didn't do a camera, and I don't even think I did a mic, and it was just us playing, but it didn't really take very well. You guys expect this. So when I stream, I have to do this, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll find myself a cartoon character that I can put on screen that'll dance for you guys or something and be self-centered and talk shit while I just play the game. That'd be great. I'll let AI handle the caricature while I play the game and just enjoy it. I'll be back to stream when I get my setup complete. What are you waiting on right now, Reckless? What else are you doing to your setup? I have too much background noise to stream low. Really, only Saturdays would be the best. I'll fire it up this weekend. That's part of the fun though, is because like when I'm playing with you, the last couple times I played with you, Smokey, which it's been a while now. I always hear people in the background. I think it's your girl laughing or coughing in the background. Or she'll say something like, was she talking to me? What'd she say? Huh? She want to start a fight yet? That's funny. Yesterday, 2 days ago when I last played Gray Zone, Manic Nomad jumped in with us for a little bit, and then Free to Escape came in. You guys remember the end of the stream there? When we got murdered on the airstrip. he's got birds now, and the whole time we're playing, I can hear these birds chirping in the background. But we're playing Gray Zone, so nobody knows, is it the game or is it one of our mics? It was his mic. It fits so well with the game. It was funny as hell. I'm laughing to myself. I was on running solo. I got watching Peanut only ran a couple solos. Yeah, weird for those folks because I've got the hours in the game and can definitely tell it's not a here. I gotta mix it up. Kind of fucks up sometimes. It's not a huge difference or a new game, so depending on setup, you may not notice much. I gotcha. Usually, my girl playing damn repo. Oh, she'll want to fight. We can hear the birds as well. Although I thought he was playing in a sanctuary. He got birds for Christmas. You guys probably saw that in Discord. So I was like, "What the fuck is that sound? How many smoke alarms does he have going off back there?" I'm like, "Oh, they're the birds." He needs batteries in all of his smoke alarms, man. They're all going off at the same time. I need to actually set up the desk for my streaming laptop. I've set up the camera, set up the mics, and decorate. I got you. Okay. Okay. You need to. Okay. Caw. That's right. He'll be in here soon. He's teaching his kids. He's learning his kids something right now. He, for those that don't know, Free to Escape, he homeschools his kids. So he'll jump in here when he can, but he's got to stay on them. You got to stay on them kids. Make sure they're learning. You know what I mean? Get to it. That's right. There was somebody in our community that was that was going to stream, that started streaming, but they wouldn't stream. I kept, why aren't you streaming? Why aren't you? Oh, I'm waiting for my camera. Like, just plug a camera in. Just plug it. Who cares? Just plug the game and just. No, I gotta have my camera. Like, no. Just play without the camera. And then you have the camera, and they're like, plug the camera. Well, I gotta get it all set up. No, just plug it in. We want to see you stream. Let's go. Oh, that's funny. All right. So we might as well get to it now. I think I've been talking long enough. Almost an hour. Jesus Christ. Anybody that came in here looking for some Gray Zone Warfare action is going, this guy just keeps talking and let's get to the games, homie. Let's get to it. So we're going to. I did a little research because as far as I know, and I can't find a solid answer on this. And I think I've asked you guys as well. Anybody in here that plays Gray Zone as much as me that has gone the distance? For Mithras, now I know that there's 3 different factions and that each faction has the same tasks, but then there's always a handful that are designated for that area. Okay. So like in the top, like Crimson Shield, I think they have like a construction area where there's a mission there, but it's only if you're in Crimson. Same thing with different little POIs on the map that are close to the starter town. I have seen that there's over 213 missions total, but you don't have access to all of those because again, some of them are only available to each faction. I'm reading that there's 4. Most people will say there's 3. I'm pretty sure I've found 4 hidden tasks. I don't know if there's any more than that, but then I looked again this morning, and on the tactical wiki page, if you click on that and you go into tasks and then you pick your faction, this says there's 203 tasks and I did 192. So I missed 9. Is that right? Has anybody gone over the 192? Like, it's hard for me to believe. So that means that I would have to go in here and I'd have to go through the list, a checklist really, of all the ones I completed to try to find which ones I missed. That's a lot of work. So I can't believe that I missed that many. There's no way. There's no way. That means that they would have to have, if I'm missing 9 and I've already done 4, that means there's 13 hidden tasks? Can't be. So my question is, did I miss any, or is their number off? Is my number off? What the hell happened? What the hell happened, man? I heard yesterday the biggest streamer is an AI that responds to chat and stuff. That's crazy. Yeah. I've been trying to find a real task list and so much nonsense posted out there. I know there was a few I messed up when you couldn't die and didn't realize it until after I was dead. Oh, I gotcha. God, but but typically you don't just lose the task. You'll just have to there are tasks that are tied to each other, right? So like handshake will give you one, and then maybe lab rat will be like, no, do it this way. They're two different tasks, but depending on who you give the item to or whatever you complete it for, it wipes the other one out. So maybe that's what this 213 is or 203 is it also it pulls the tasks that are shared with another task, and if you don't complete it, then it just goes away. So maybe that's the other thing. So I don't know. I looked this up. I've gone to Reddit. I used AI. I can't get a solid number. I know I've hit 192 and that's it, but I don't know. So I kind of wanted to do a little bit of that today and check some of that stuff out. I don't know. But before we do that, oh shit. Before we do that, we got to do this real quick. Because there's an interesting birthday today, and I think some of you already know what it is. But we're going to do this. What day is it? Hopefully that worked because I don't have it on my screen. There it is. Yeah, it worked. Okay. So, today is January 8th. It is Thursday. I do know the day today. Thank God. Today is National Career Coach Day. Interesting. I was in management. I consider myself a little bit of a career coach, even though that's a little differently than what I did. But I did mold a lot of good salespeople. National Winter Skin Relief Day. That's every day for my wife. Anyone here? Anyone significant other constantly putting on fucking lotion? I hate lotion. I hate it. It just feels greasy on my skin, and that's why my hands crack and shit all the time because I fucking hate it. My wife's always got to like pin me down and force it on me. Because I hate it. But my wife, like all day, every day, it's just lotion, lotion, lotion. And we go through fucking bottles of native lotion. She loves that shit. And we buy it in bulk. National Joy Germ Day? The fuck is a joy germ? Is that somebody that's like overly bubbly at all times and they just fucking ruin your mood because they're so happy? Is that what that is? It shows a girl going fucking bonkers. Whee! A joy germ. I need to look that term up. It's also National English Toffee Day. I don't like toffee. Not a toffee guy. National Bubble Bath Day. I haven't taken a bath since I was a child. I don't know many people that do. National Argyle Day. I hate those sweaters. I mean, you guys have to wear Argyle sweaters. I had to when I was a kid. My mom would put me in these fuckers for like the family portraits and shit. Oh God, I hate those things. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the sweater that the brothers wear in Step Brothers in the photo that they, yeah, those are the sweaters we're talking about. It doesn't have it on here, but I'm pretty sure today is Elvis's birthday. You know, the original king. Yeah, I'm pretty sure today is Elvis's birthday. If anybody can, Mark for Life would know. He's our he's our trivia guy. He could tell you. I'm pretty sure today is Elvis's birthday. I'm surprised that didn't come up. Interesting though. Need that hemp lotion? I have to. My knuckles will bleed if I don't put lotion on. Yeah. Free to Escape. There he is. Toffee. Argo, fuck yourself. Yeah. Argyle's so itchy. That was a great movie. Argo? I had the pink bunny onesie from the Christmas Story. Oh, of course you do. Pictures or it didn't happen. I need pictures. I need proof. I need proof that that's a thing. Jason, what's going on, man? How you doing? It is Elvis's birthday? Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know much about Elvis. It ain't nothing but a hound dog. Yeah, I mean, Elvis, your grandparents, your parents, they know more about Elvis. I probably know more about Sinatra than I do Elvis. I just never really was an Elvis guy. got to give them respect because same with the Beatles. Got to give the Beatles respect. But I don't care for the Beatles. I won't say that too loud because one of my kids is a big Beatles fan. But I never really gave a shit about the Beatles. I really cared. Now the Eagles, or I'm sorry, Wings. Wings? Yeah. January 8th, 1935. Yes, that was his birthday. Wow. He's as old as my grandma. He would have been as old as my grandma. You said it's Elvis's birthday. Nice, brother. I'm young and I don't know Elvis. That's all right. Not a huge fan, but being a musician, I know my history as much as I can. That's right. I didn't like the Beatles either. Yeah, I didn't really appeal to me. I didn't really. Love the Eagles. No, I like the Eagles too. Wings is the band that Paul McCartney was in for a short period of time when they kind of disbanded, did their own thing. The Beatles are hella overrated. The Eagles are a good band, superb lyric writing. Absolutely. I said the wrong thing. I meant Wings, but yeah, Eagles are good too. Eagles are great. All right, so that's done and over. Let's go play some games. Oh, I thought it crashed on me. Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, man. Allergies are killing me. Excusey. Let's go. Our friend saw the Eagles at the Sphere in Vegas last year. Shitty name, but great band. You're correct, Metal. That's all we know. You're correct. Why is my night vision on? It is a shitty rainy day in Lamong. It's about to be nighttime too. Let's see what these jerks are up to. What do you got in the what's in the box, man? What's in the box? Where's this guy going? He's going in, man. He is going to Oscar 1. Oh, he's going up in here. He's fucking around up in here. Night vision for nighttime. No, I've never had it when I come into the game though. It's automatically on. That was just weird. Just strange. All right, so again, I think I'm missing some hidden tasks. So what I was gonna do is, I know there's 4 of them that we're aware of, right? Gray Zone Warfare hidden tasks. Oh, it's a year ago now. So it says that there is the Rebel Path, Doomsgate, They Are Everywhere, and Incognito. Those are the only 4, and I'm pretty sure I've done all of those. And there's another one I want to show you guys. Mall Vigilante, that was a funny one. There's Incognito, They Are Everywhere. There's 2 of them. Rebel Path and Doomsgate. The Most Dangerous Game. Wasn't that another secret one? Maybe not. There's Rebel Path, and then at Doom's Gate. So I've completed all 4 of the hidden tasks that they found online, I guess. So are there any other ones I'm missing? Anybody here that plays a lot of this game that can tell me if I missed anything? So that's four hidden tasks I've completed, and there aren't. If I go into tasks, there are no other additional tasks. I'm at 192, but if I go into the TAC map again, I would have to go through the entire list, I think. But this says that for Mithras, there's 203 tasks. I'm pretty sure my guess is that it's because there's 9 that overlap with another task. That's my guess. So I don't know. There is a question I have for you guys, though. I went to a place, where was it? Right here. Right here. Okay. So I went to this radio tower over here, just northwest. The radio tower. It's down by the farm. So I went into this radio tower up here, and in one of the buildings there, you can interact with a microphone, but it doesn't do anything. It activates. The lights go green for 5-6 seconds, and then it goes back red again. And there's nothing that I can do with the radio. Now, I'm just wondering, is that a hidden task? Did anybody figure this thing out? Or is that something probably set up for a different mission? Because I had never been to this POI before. So when I went there, I got the POI XP for, 30? So it wasn't a mission I've done before and forgot about. It's something that I've never done before. So I'm curious if anybody else has gone here and seen what that is and tried to figure out what it is. I looked everywhere in the area. Like, there was like 5 or 6 dudes there. I killed all of them, and I looked everywhere. I couldn't find anything. So I don't know if is it something that I need to, maybe it's a hidden mission. Maybe we just haven't figured out how to do it. I don't know. But it takes place at this radio tower here. On the map shows that there's a couple, like apparently there's a checkpoint here that I wasn't aware of on the map. So there's some stuff that I like to check out. There's some stuff in this area that I want to check out today. There you go. Let's get that. Apparently, I left my stream up, and we watched somebody play PUBG last night, and I earned some worker jacket for PUBG. So cool. Fun fact, the warm smell of colitas rising up from the air. Colitas is the very tip of the marijuana plant, the most potent part, and that's the Eagles talking about smoking weed in a hit single in 1976. Genius writing. Hell yeah. I think the task count changes depending on which missions you chose to complete. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it because some of them overlap with another? So like Handshake will give you a task, and then Lab Rat will be like, no, give it to me instead. Then you have to make the choice of, who I'm going to give the task to. Typically, you want to go with the person that it's going to take more XP to get them up to level 4. No one gives a shit about Lab Rat because she doesn't really offer a lot of anything. The bandages are nice, but yeah. Like where you had the same info for Handshake and Artisan. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking is those 9 tasks are probably, or actually it's 11, isn't it? 192 and 13. Yeah. 203. So yeah. So 11 tasks are an overlap. Otherwise, they have to be all hidden. And I would think that at this point, if there was more than the 4 that we've already found, somebody would have found it already. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. It's also a reference to the beef the Eagles and Steely Dan had at the time. Another example of super writing from them. Okay, I'm done. No, you're fine. That's funny. I like Steely Dan too. I think Steely Dan's great, dude. And if it was me, I'd have my Eagles album and my Steely Dan album right next to each other. But anywho, I think I'm at this point I'm fairly confident that I've already completed all the tasks and all the hidden ones, unless anybody else can tell me differently. So I'm just going to assume that all tasks are complete, and we're just going to move on from that. So the next thing I want to do is, there are a lot of POIs I didn't even know about. Like, I found this one. The rice depot, never knew it was there, never really paid attention to it. There was a hidden hidden thing in there that you need a key for. There's a military crate here, but you need a code that is in a building over here. Actually, there's 3 codes here for, I think one of them is in the dumping ground, one of them is over here, and then the other one is the radio tower, maybe somewhere up in this area. I'm not 100 on that, so. Either way, and then up here by right here. Oh, this guy's already in there. HR 48484. This is another town that I've never been to. So I was gonna go Echo 3, come up the hill. This guy's already going through there, checking things out. So I'll let him do his thing. Whatever loot is there, I want to reset. But it's interesting to see other people there. How old HR 484? Let's see what level he's at. $18. Wow. Level 18? What the hell's he doing way over there? There's Mr. Jack Me Hoff. that's Manic Nomad. That's his Smurf account there. I row a boat. Savage. There's Ajax Motherfucker. I saw him in here the other day. Oh, and Max Gonads Actual. I've seen this guy before too. So yeah, the player base is kind of small here, but that's pretty funny. Steely Dan was great, but not better than the Eagles. Carlin used to make a joke about the types of folks that drive Volvos and listen to Steely Dan. Well, I'm guessing he wasn't a fan. Probably not. I don't think he was a fan of much. He was a fan of comedy. That was pretty much it. All right. So before we get in I'm out of coffee. So before we head out, I'm going to go grab some more coffee, hit the restroom. When I come back, we're going to start hitting some POIs we've never been to. You guys might want to stick around because maybe these are places you've never been or even knew existed. We're going to check them out, see what's available, if there's any loot in the area, any of that shit. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. So I did a little quick research while I was grabbing coffee. Supposedly, somebody released a video saying there's 8 hidden tasks, 8 of them. So, and some of these, they do sound familiar, but I don't know if they're hidden tasks. One's called Snow White. Let's take a look. Snow White in here. There it is right there. I don't think that was a hidden one. Maybe. So already done to that. Unobtainable luxury. Let's see. Uninvited guest. I don't see that one. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right under. It was right underneath Snow White. I'm so stupid. All right. Incognito. We already checked that one. They are everywhere. Needle in a jungle. There it is right there. Goods hunting. Hunting. I'm not seeing that one. Sounds familiar though. Right there. The very last one, of course. So, okay, goods hunting is done at Doomsgate and the Roll of Path. I don't think those are all hidden. I only think 4 of them were. I don't know, but this says that I've done them all. So I don't, yeah, I think I'm done. I really think that I'm telling you, I think that tower, I think this radio tower is something, there's got to be something there. Unless it's used for something else. I don't know. I'm not sure, but all right. Now, as far as POIs go, places we've never been before, back up a little bit here. Now, I'm going to start on the left side here, and crash light, wind turbine. I think there's something way up here. Bon Conteo, way up here. There's a POI way out here. That's a long ways, man. I don't know if that's worth going to. Yeah, it was this one over here. You had to fix something at this radio tower up here. This one is completely different. And there is something you can interact with there. I've never been there before. I think it's a hidden one. Unless it's something they put together for something different. Or maybe it's a mission for a different faction. Maybe Crimson Shield has to come over here and do that one. I don't know. But you're right. There was one for the radio tower. All right, let's see what these guys are up to. Ajax is over here fucking around and Bonpa. here. I'm not looking to go out that far. That's crazy. That might be the radio tower towers or Crimson Lamang. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's used for something different. Tim Thaven? So you have Nam Thaven, and then you have Tim Thaven. His younger brother. What time is it? It's okay, it's getting late. It's getting late in the day. Trail, we went up that way. We've been to the rice factory. Delta 2, we've been there. Oh, there's something locked here. TV house door. Jewelry and a fire. Okay. And that guy is still up there, isn't he? Oh, he's gone now. He's long gone now. All right, so there is a place over here. I think it's right here. There's supposed to be a checkpoint in here. So what do we do? Juliet 4, maybe? Let's go Juliet 4, and we'll go across. And right in here, there's supposed to be a checkpoint, it looks like. We'll go check that out. Yeah, right there. So let's go Juliet 4. Get off me, bruh. Savage. I just found out Chevy Chase was the original drummer for Steely Dan before they got famous watching his documentary.
Raven here, ready to head out. Ready up, we're taking off.
Why was he removed from the band? That's the question. That's pretty funny.
Get ready, 1 minute.
He said he wasn't that good. So he quit or he was removed? At least he was honest about it. He quit? Yeah, that's cool. Does anybody remember the music video he was in with Paul Simon? I played it for you guys on stream a couple years back. We were doing, this was during DMZ, I think, because I played a, Rick James. I played some Rick James and some Eddie Murphy. My girl likes to party all the time. And we played that one as well. Still a funny-ass video. As crazy as that dude is. That's the radio tower right there that you have to repair or something. All right.
Spread out.
It's time to venture out, ladies and gentlemen. You can call me Al. Just not Alger. You can call me Al as the outro for. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hells yeah. It is a great song. Man. Did my goofy ass bring supplies? I did. A coffee. Yeah, that's gonna get me very far. Sweet. I think there's a guy or two down here at the campsite. Yeah, whenever I see rubber banding in the game, that means, yeah, they just popped up. You see that? I only see one guy down there. Is that another one back there? Can't tell. I'm going to take care of this guy real quick. What am I stuck on? Yeah, that's a dead giveaway. Whenever you see rubber banding in this game, it means that they're spawning. I thought there was two here. Guess not. I'm pretty sure this is one of those secret missions as well. Free to escape with a resubby. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. I need drinks. My stupid ass came out here with nothing. Drinks, no drinks, no drinks. Okay, we out. Gonna have to have the song stuck in my head. Yes, sir. Well, I appreciate you. Get that YouTube love in there. You go to YouTube for the better video quality, and you stay on Twitch for the chat. Until Twitch wises up and gives us some better streaming capabilities, that's just the way it has to be. Yeah, we're gonna leave that on. It's so dark out here. $1440 monitor, it all looks about the same. Getting closer. You never know in these bushes. Every once in a while you get a rando patrolling out here in the nothing. As we're going uphill, I'm going to swing as far right as possible. I'm going to wrap around and then come back down. We're right there. May not be many people here. I only see umbrellas. See one guy. There's two. Okay, I see 2. I only see the 2. There's got to be 3 here, though. Maybe not. There we go. Got any drinks over here, mister? Sir, I really need some drinks. There we go. Ammo box. Rounds. Nothing here. Ooh. That's barbed wire. I almost walked into that. Fun, fun, fun. Too bad we can't fire this little scooter up and ride this back down to town. All right. So there's one there. Is there anything else in this area? No, but the poppy fields. Let's try. Let's go take this over to the poppy fields. Thinking about getting some Eagles playoff tickets for Sunday. Ooh. Where do those tickets run? We're looking at like $500 a seat. Depends on where you want to sit. Well, I mean, what's the start? What tickets are you looking at? Are you looking at the nosebleeds, somewhere down in the middle? I mean, you're a baller. You're gonna be right there in the on the sidelines. Or do you have a does your golf course have like a box seats that you guys can get from time to time? I work for Art Van Furniture, which was a big furniture place up here in Michigan. It went defunct a few years back, but Art Van himself and Art Vandelay, he had box seats to the Pistons, I do believe, and for different contests and things like that, he would give away his tickets to these seats in the box or whatever, and it was awesome. It was coveted over there. But then he passed away, and his kids sold the company, and it just it fell apart. But I mean, I am so far off the mark. Do it. Oh my God, this kid is a riot. Has no front teeth and is learning to read. I bought club seats last year for the playoff game. Problem is, I have to buy my friend and brother a ticket. Oh. Why? Why, man? Make them buy their own shit. Dude, we're a ways out here still. They're broke. Tell those broke asses to get a job, man. Tell you what, if I wasn't busy, brother, I would just get some tickets. I'd fly over there, meet up with you, and we can just go together. And we'll do trivia. I already told the wife, I was like, there's a good chance that one of these days I'm just going to fly out to New Jersey and meet up for trivia with Mark for life. I consider myself a pretty decent trivia guy, but I know I'd be put to shame in your team there. I mean, you got a fucking Mensa boy and an astronaut, don't you? you got a Mensa. Oh, rubber banding. Am I north? Uh-oh. It could have just been. I'm just loading into a new area that I haven't, because I've never been up this way. I've been to the poppy fields, but I've never been this way here. Wednesday and Fridays, Jeopardy championing makes me feel dumb. Hey, you know what, man? If you're the smartest guy in the room, you're in the wrong room. That's what I always say. Look at this. Look at this sign. How are you floating, sir? All right, we're gonna stay away from the rads. Let's get up this hill. We're gonna go to the poppy field. I know there's a military cache there you can only open with a key, and there's 5 or 6 dudes that are usually protecting it. I've been here once before. I've never found the key. So we're gonna go check it out. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Now it's stuck in my head. I did it to myself, guys. I really did. Plus, my buddy's a driver. I can drink as much as I want. He gets high. Oh, there you go. I think I personally have asked this question of you before, but oh, there's a guy. I think there's a guy that sits right at the top of this hill here. Let's climb a little bit. Is marijuana legal for medicinal and recreational use there? I think there's a guy that sits at the very top here in a chair. Might be thinking. I see one way out there. I see another one real close right here. Could have swore there was one way up here. Yes? Okay. Just curious. And I'm pretty sure I've asked this question before. All right, I see one here. Folded. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Down this way. 1, 2. Sure, that's a third back there. 4 here. That means there's one more over this way. Zero visibility. They should not be able to see me from here. Okay, my question is, where did I drop this guy? Fuck, where did I drop this guy at? Oh no, that's gonna be the body. That's gonna be the body that has the key too. This copy was smoking on New Year's Eve. That's great. That's fucking awesome. Good morning, by the way. It's been a busy one for me. How you doing, man? Busy, 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 busy. Oh, what's up, Bubba? How's Raiders of the Ark treating you? Love it. All right, I don't know where I smoked this guy at. He's over here somewhere. Here, let's go back up the hill a little ways. I shot him like right over here. Did he disappear? He fell kind of weird. After I killed him, he kind of went down kind of weird. He might have just fell through the ground. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, it's one less body I get to check now. Son bitch. that sucks. Okay. I can't see me. So this is blind firing. Killed that one back there. I got one more over here. Dead. I missed this. There's one guy over here, and then I think all three of these guys are dead now. I'm giving Battlefield 6 a break until it's fixed. Gonna dabble between playing with my son Fortnite and some COD. No, that's awesome, dude. Spend the time with the kid. I wish I can get those memories back. Well, I mean, I have the memories. I wish I could get that time back with my kids. You know what I mean? So kudos to you, brother. It still bothers me. This body just fucking disappeared. Oh, it's right here. Right next to the wheelbarrow. All right, we're looking for a key. Come on. Come on, give me a key, baby. Think I got him. Think I got him. Should all be dead now. I'm pretty sure this last guy died right here behind the wall. Folded. Yeah, I think he's dead. Okay. Let's start a looting. I need drinks. Desperately needing drinks. I think it's this hut right here. Right here. So I need HF3 key. Oh, there we go. Yes. Some drinky drinks. You never really feel safe in this game. Even when you know you cleared the area out, there's always that lingering feeling that there's just something that you missed. There's someone out here still looking to murder you. I got him in the gonads. Still no key, man. Bomber. Bomber. All right. Well, looks like we're not going to get in there this time around. But there is some shit in here. Speaking of Jackass, did you guys see that Johnny Knoxville is hosting the next season of Fear Factor? I wonder what Joe Rogan has to say about that. Does anybody know if this key spawns anywhere? This is the second time I think I've been here. I can never find this fucking key. Is there another spawn for it? Does it spawn somewhere? Keto, Hutner, blah, blah, blah. It just says drop from rebels. So I guess just rebels in this area. Well, that's a bummer. Take this down to... on restaurant. Look how far away this is probably the quickest one here. The old and dried up. Steve-O's still a maniac though, yes. Get out of here. Still watch them try to hurt themselves. That's crazy though, man. Those guys they're getting up there. Most of them they're my age or older. And I couldn't imagine doing half the shit that they did now, you know? These always make me nervous too. Like, there's nobody here? Nobody guarding this? Nothing, 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 nothing. Prohibited entry. Yeah. I see one guy out front. There's always another one. Can't see him though. Okay, he shouldn't be able to see me though. Making you feel old shit. So true, dude. Yeah, we don't get a full 8 hours of sleep, man. We are just grumpy for a week. So he had to have been behind the house, right? Like, restaurant's over there. There it is. I'm good on 6-7. All right. Calm down. Where is this nerd? I'm hoping he has the key. I've gone all the way around this house and I cannot find this guy. There it is, right here on this side, right here. Is he indoors? Am I just blind? Do you guys see him? He's got to be indoors, right? There he is, right there, right there. Okay, he just died. What do we think? Another one inside? I just heard him die, but there's got to be another one inside. Maybe not. Reminds me of the Bon Pa leader. Okay, it's just lights in here. In Bon Pa, the leader, he gets stuck in this room. And sometimes he's looking right at the door where you come in. Take all that for now. That. We'll leave the lights on for you. $8 here, $8 there. This guy. Right there. All right, let's drink some drink. Not the kid joke? You don't like the 6.7? There's rubber banding again. Definitely got guys up here. One. I hear a fuck you. Damn. Oh shit, he's in the window. I think there's two more here. I try to be careful. I know there's one upstairs. Here's another. I think there's another one up there. Yep.
Come on, come on.
I'll just wait for you. Come on up. I mean, come on down. I got something for you, buddy. There we go. All right, let's see. Anything good? Nope. We have the keys to this. See if there's anything good in there. Yeah, some equipment. Ooh, what's the Hornet? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Locust, the Spectre. Oh, it's just a 3. 3A. Not good. Porno mag. So not much loot over here. All right, now we can check those. We'll check those bodies and we'll see if they have the key for the hut. All right, so we need to eat something. Drop that. Okay. Go check these bodies. Open. Take that. We'll just sell that shit later. Belt. Ladle. Radio. Ooh, lemon soda? Yes, please. There's a lot of low tier loot here, nothing spectacular. I don't have a whole lot of hope, but I'm gonna look either way. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Dude, what is that an AI? Oh, you scared the shit out of me, bro. Damn. Oh my God. What a knucklehead, man. He doesn't even get on comms. He just rolls up here. I guess I should have looked. Wow. Where's this fucker going? Motherfucker. All right. So what is he? What is he? He's a 26. See, as a guy like this, I wouldn't mind helping out. I don't know what his game plan is. All right, let's go to Bravo 3. What a goofball, man. Scared the fucking shit out of me, man. All right, 3 o'clock in the morning. Sun's not coming up yet. Now, there are guys that follow this road. We got to be careful here. Okay. He's going to Eagle. Don't break our shins. Sometimes there's paths out here that they walk as well. Good. And there's not a lot of visibility, so we're kind of safe right now. Stop here for a second. What do we need? On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again.
Raven, wheels up for Bravo 3. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA.
Giddy up! We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna sell some shit and then figure out our next plan of action.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Land right here. All right, let's go home.
Move it. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
All right, let's do it.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
Short ride. Later, bro.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
We made it. We made it. All right. Let's here, let's just put all this shit in here. Keeping that. That's good. Okay. I like to help out. I like to help the little dudes. Not much, but it's an honest living. All right. And then put this over here. Look at all this crap. Way too much crap. 29 hydration. What do we get here? 18. So we'll keep the waters. Plus 10, plus 26. Get rid of that. Plus 10, plus 26. So we're going to keep those. And what about the nectar? What does this do? Plus 22. We'll keep that. Plus 27. Okay. There you go. And then, oh, Cokes. We'll give them the Cokes too, man. There you go. Bingo. All right, I need more ammo. Let's see. I think I bought a bunch earlier. Nope. It'd be nice, and I've been asking this since day one, is if we have an additional window open and we hold control to move it over instead of going into our inventory, whatever window we have open, it'd be nice to be able to fast move things over from there. Someday. Someday. There we go. 60, good. Okay. Let's repair our gear. I don't think we've actually taken any damage. We should be fine. Repair this. Good. Repair that. All right, we're good. We're ready for another run. So now we got to put together a plan of where we're going to go next. Isn't that called Stranger? True. I wound up getting the Echo Studio that gave me an extra 45 for upgrading, so it was only $175. Nice. Maxwell's 54, Steve-O's a 51. In Margera, I think is like 46, 47. $250. Sounds like a wise choice and great price. Hell yeah. All right, so before we go any further, I'm going to hit the restroom, grab some more coffee. It is 12 o'clock on the money. I will be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. We are back. Woo. Feel a little lighter on my feet now. Only took 1 day to get here, and it's plenty loud. My dog was like, turn that shit off. Dog doesn't get a vote. I struggle to not buy from Amazon because of 1 day delivery. Yeah, same here. Same here. We have a large Amazon distro center 15 to 20 minutes from my house. I started getting same day stuff. That's crazy, man. We're typically 2 days. You sometimes, depending on what it is, 1 day around here, but same day. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. So, I mean, I don't buy anything from stores anymore. It seems like if I need it that day, then yes. But if I can wait 24 hours or even 2 days, then I'll just buy it on Amazon, save some money, and be done with it. Oh, that's crazy though. All right. So where do we want to go next? You know what? Let's go up here. Let's go to this. Let's go to this village. Let's go check this place out. Let's go see what's going on up here.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
What in the fuck? What the hell? What happened to my screen? Oh no! My game's fucked up.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
I'm not leaving yet. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, that was weird. Anybody see that before?
10 seconds. Get ready, we're moving out.
Anybody see that shit? That was nuts, man. Nuts, I tell ya, nuts. What do we put on here? All goes well, $730 micro centers next Saturday. Yeah, something like that, Boo Roy. I had to take the NVGs off to fix that.
Close. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Wow. Talk about timing, huh? That worked out perfect, guys. All right, let's chill here for a second. When are they going to let you edit your messages on Twitch? That'd be helpful. Probably never. Probably around the same time we get AV1 encoding. Never. All right. Let's find our way up here. I don't know if it's a little early in the morning. I think we're okay now. Okay. We're kind of at that time of the day where it's a little too bright for MVGs, but it's still kind of dark. So we'll see how this plays out. It looks like it might be a little darker for you guys too. climb this little embankment, see what we got going on up here. Oh, there's another thing I need to test too. Let's do this real quick. Okay. So I noticed that when I came back to this game a couple days ago, everything sounded muffled, and I'm checking all my audio settings. I couldn't figure it out. I took the quads off, and it was just like night and day difference. It was huge. I put them back on. It still sounded the same. And then you do the, you hit the button to actually utilize the sound buffering thing or whatever. And it works better now. So I don't know if it was just a bug from one of the updates. I had to actually take my headset off and then put it back on to reset the audio or whatever. But for those that haven't done that and your audio just doesn't sound right, you might want to give that a shot. Just a little PSA there. Oh, this is interesting. It's all up on a hill. Ooh, okay. All right, we're gonna have to wrap around because I don't like being, I like having the high ground. Call me Obi-Wan Kenobi because I need that high ground. Let's wrap around. That'll give us a few minutes to get some sunlight around here, hopefully. I don't know, it might actually be an overcast day. What do we think? Think there's guys on the road? Probably would have been shot in the mouth by now if they were. On the rock, jackass. It's the whole village. Never been here before. Don't really know the layout too well. You're not sure of how many guys are going to be here, but I'm going to say 6. Did I rebuild the M4? No. Nope, there's another one right there. I did not. I built the DDM4 because it was the cheapest. Reposition. Sometimes I hear that shit. Even though I'm suppressed, you'd be amazed at how far these guys' hearing goes. Folded. That's 3. We got to have one over here. Not a fan of this approach, but can't stand out here with our dicks swinging in the fucking breeze all day, can we? Go. hell I'm doing in here. No loot to speak of. None. Okay. Clear. Coconut juice, my favorite. He looks nice though. Yeah, it's not the same MO. It's not the same MOA. But to rebuild what I had, I realized that I had a bunch of specialty parts that I found out there in the world that you can't buy, and that's why it was such a slow. It was such a low MOA. It was like 1.14 or something like that. So I'm gonna build it again, but I don't want to take it out into the real world and lose it. So I'm running this for now. It's not bad. It's pretty close. It's like 1.4. I want to say. 1 hour, 4-minute drive to Micro Center. Gonna order before I go, so it's ready for pickup. Of course, I'll shop around beforehand. Hopefully, nothing catches my eye. I told the wife we're gonna be making a trip down to our Micro Center here soon too. So, what are you getting? I don't know anything about computers. He's getting a 5070 and a new monitor. Yeah. Isn't there different types of graphic cards for? Yes, there is. There's always a TI and then a Super, and I don't know for the 5070s. I think they only have TIs right now. I don't think they have the Supers. They might, but what I miss here? That, and that's it. A fanny pack. Lucky that guy didn't see me first. Where'd that guy even come from? That's 4, right? Killed 4? Can I not climb that? Huh? It's got to be one further down the hill. I'm looking at the 5070 as well. Again, I found one on Amazon. They're looking for 5.5 out of it. I think that's pretty doable. Clear. Okay. I'll just open up. I know I probably shouldn't do this, but I'll probably just end up opening up a. Oh, look at all the stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll probably just open up a Microsoft or a Micro Center charge account and just do it that way. And we'll leave this here. We need a drink anyhow. I mean, like, I'm happy with my 4070. I've had it for 2 years now, and I'm very happy with it. It just, you know, I'm always looking at the next best thing, right? I'm always looking for an upgrade of sorts. And I think about it, if you think about it this way, like, because of the VRAM, the whole, the RAM situation we're having right now, is the prices probably won't get back to normal for at least a year. So it's like, do I want to go another year with the same card, or should I upgrade right now so I'm ready for another 2 years just in case this thing lasts, you know, the shortage lasts longer than a year, you know? So it's, what do you do? What do you do in this case? I'm trying to pick this up. Why can't I pick the, oh, there we go. Jesus. Did I hit G? I must have hit G accidentally. Same price at Micro Center, 550. Is it for the MSI Windforce? That's what I'm running right now, and I love this card. I mean, it's a little cheaper made. Like, the back plate isn't metal; it's actually plastic. But the case, my small form factor, it sits upright, so there's no sag or anything because it sits with the ports down. So it's basically a tower. So I don't really care. It doesn't have to be like super strong or anything like that. It doesn't have to have anything special to it. I just want a 5070. I would like to get a TI, obviously, but I think those are going to be up a little higher in price because of the shortage already. Time to get a part-time job at Micro Center. They get employee discount. Yeah, if I live closer to one, I would, but they're about 45 minutes away from here, and I'm not making that kind of drive anymore. Asus NVIDIA, triple fan. Okay. Go. Let me get back in my stance here. My B-boy stance. Oh, down here. You hear him? He went, hey, oi. There's one more, so that would be 6. That'd be 6 motherfuckers. Triple fan is nice. I thought I heard footsteps over. Oh shit, right there. And round and round we go. So there's 7 here. Holy shit. There might be more. I could have swore I just heard another person. Maybe not. Ah! I feel like there's one more stuck over here. Maybe not. Why are you driving an hour? I think I see that same price at Best Buy. Never been to Micro Center before, and they have the monitor I want. Yeah, dude. Yeah, everyone should go to Micro Center at least once in their lifetime. You got it. It's Toys R Us for the big kids, man. It really is. I love that location. My wife likes it when I take her there because she usually gets something. Plus, I always take her out to dinner in the area, so it's a win-win for her. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Boy, am I glad I did that. Okay. My buddy take the trip also. He may grab something. Walk out 2K later. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Best Buy doesn't have a huge monitor selection, especially curved. I can't go back to a flat screen now. Are you running a curved right now? I think you'll both be grabbing more than you intend to. A little first timer. Yeah, exactly. You're going to walk out with some. I went there to grab just this gaming monitor, and I walked out with a new speaker for my wife and this Glorious D mouse, which I love, by the way, but it's time to get a new one. I'm looking into a new mouse right now. And that's been a year and a half, I want to say. Almost 2 years ago. I still play my console and TV. I have no room for monitor. Aww. Nothing better than console FPS games, especially PUBG on a 24-inch monitor. I'll never game on a big screen again. Yeah, same here. It's hard enough for me to play Hitman on the TV. Party games and Jackbox stuff like that's fine, but I can't play games like this on TV anymore. It just sucks. I'm with you. I tried 24. 27 is the sweet spot for me. 32 is too big. 24 is a little too small. 27 is the sweet spot for me. Dude, am I gonna fucking die down here? I feel like there's one more stuck. All right, so let's start looting these buildings and these bodies. Can never be too safe. You never know what's going to happen in these rooms. Ooh, got ourselves a key situation here. Are we gonna find the key? Now, yeah. Now I really want to get in this room. Not a ton of loot here, but there is a key spot. So I checked all these bodies. I got one up the hill here. Kill the guy right here. No key. Bummer. Watch. Some drink. All right, back to this house, and I think we're over. Yeah, we're over encumbered. Not surprised. Please have the key. Please have the key. Please have the key. No, of course not. That's too easy, man. Okay. All right. We came, we saw, we conquered. So we have a key spot there. We can't get into that house. I'm assuming it's got to be on a body, but no luck this run. Let's do this. A new mouse pad, mouse keyboard. We need a new mouse pad. Yes, I'm running curve now, but only 24-inch. If I had the room, I'd probably have a PC already. Man, make room, dude. Raise the TV up, set up desk, PC monitors underneath the TV, done. I got rid of the kitchen table for 2 gaming desks, also in a 2-bed apartment. Oh, I got you. TV is already mounted up. That'd be 8 there more. Catch a follow table. Gaming laptop? No, laptop, you should know better. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's extreme, and some of them are actually good now. Not doing that I've heard BD talk about them being ass. They are ass. Again, if gaming laptops are only if you're going to travel with them. If you're going to sit and you're primarily going to use them at home, don't buy a laptop. Spend the money. There are a couple good options. Not just not upgradable. So once it's out of date, which may take years, rather be able to upgrade at any time. Either put an addition on my room, move rooms, or get a bigger house. The upgrade thing, right? Damn, PCBS. Get one of those portable sheds from Home Depot or Walmart. Insulate heat windows. Yeah, there you go. Sweet closet setups. You're on days now. I'm off for Sunday, I believe. Lost a sergeant yesterday, so I'm covering both squads until filled. Damn, dude. Again, PC upgrading is optional, but I'm telling you, once you get a PC and you start using that bastard, you're gonna want to continue to upgrade. It's a FIVA, man. You got the PC upgrading FIVA. But I mean, that's like any other hobby, right? Always trying to upgrade. You always want better equipment. So I mean, if you have a PC that that's 4 or 5 years old, that's fine. You'll still play games. I'm sure you won't have any problems. But that's the nice thing about having a PC is that you can upgrade it if you want to. You can't really do that with a console. You can upgrade a couple things, but you always have that availability to upgrade whatever you want, whenever you want, which is awesome. But you don't have to. Especially if you can buy things secondhand. save yourself half the money, really, to buy something used. Sometimes you get burned. Yeah, it sucks, just like anything else, but you can be frugal and be a PC gamer at the same time. There is compromise there, guys, I'm telling you. Get Officer Doofus, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Amen. Let's go back to base. Raven Dispatch. Every 6 months or so, I upgrade something. Yeah. I'm in a small form factor computer, so there's not a lot that I would upgrade. I'm pretty much maxed out when it comes to I'm on the AM4 platform, so everything's pretty much maxed out. I can't get there's no better CPU. I've got the best CPU that they offer. Not our faction. I got 32 gigs of RAM, which is fine. It's a sweet spot right now in gaming. The only thing really that I would upgrade. Whoa! Holy shit! Woo! That sucked. But did you die? I almost ate that. Gigabyte 5070 Ti's $840. Gigabyte WindForce 5070s $550. Should I go with the one instead of the Asus Nvidia? They are the same price. I don't know. I mean, they're all going to be pretty much the same. One might be like OC'd or whatever, but it's not going to give you much gain. You can underclock your video card, underclock or undervolt and overclock, and you can pretty much get the same output that you would with the OC versions. That's what I would do. I mean, I bought my 4070 for I think it was just under $600. Everything was on sale. So going with a 5070 for even cheaper than I bought my 4070 for, to get 25% gain and to have the new frame generation. Like right now, like frame generation for my 4070 card, I think I can only get 2. So 2 times. Right now, they just released for the 50 cards 6x. So frame generation, for every 1 frame that the video card produces, frame generation will produce 6 frames. So if your game is running natively at 50 frames or whatever, I mean, and you turn on frame generation on the 50 card and you're getting 6 times the frames, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I personally would just go with the 550 one. Say fuck it. May leave with a new case. Cases are cheap too, man. So this small form factor case I got it on sale from Amazon, and it came with the power supply, which is a small form factor power supply, 750 watts or something like that. Just under 800 watts. I think it's 750, something like that. And that right there saved me like $80. So I mean, there's some good deals to be had out there. Dave Plouffe, what's going on, man? Hey, good afternoon. Still morning your time. About 10:40 in the AM, I do believe. 9:40? I think it's 9:40. 9:40 in the AM. Welcome.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
This guy is still in the ground. All right, let's oh, the other thing that I would like to see, I still haven't, I'm surprised they haven't done it, is to be able to sell things to vendors right out of your inventory instead of me having to keep transferring over to this side and then selling it. And yeah, I would love for that to be a thing. You don't need any of that shit. That was some quick math. And I still got it wrong. Yeah. All right, there we go. Everything is in its right place. Let's repair this. Bing bong, good. I don't think I took any shots. 100% there, should be 100% here. Bing bong, good to go. Feeling healthy and strong. All right, Smokey. So tell me this, riddle me this, Batman. What cases are you looking at? Because I've been considering a new case as well, but the way I got it set up right now, I don't have a whole lot of space. This desk, it's a 6-foot desk, and I have 3 monitors that just dominate the whole damn thing. So I have both my PCs are behind the side screens, and I don't have a whole lot of room, but I like to put a smaller desk with like a 2-tier, so I can have my stream PC up top, and then I can have my gaming PC underneath it on one like cart or whatever. Have them both side by side here. But that's all down the road. Looks like it's about the same. It's the same time where you are right now in Cali than it is here in Le Mans, 9:40 in the morning. But this is all the shit that I put in there earlier. Rid of that. Yeah. There you go. I don't need much more than that. I think we're good here. Let's reload that. Yeah, plenty of ammo. I don't really go through a lot. I'm a single fire guy. I don't really go through ammo very often. Let's use that. Okay, good to go. Now next, we need to find another POI that I have not been to yet. This map is all kinds of weird. He says, no way. What's over here? We have Titan here. Fan farm right here. Okay. So, right now I'm just looking for places I haven't been. I'm looking for POIs I've not been to yet. That was one of them up here. Pond. Pond. Viewpoint. The Fusei Village. Oh, we should have stayed there. There's a wind turbine too that I've never been to. There's a wind turbine right here. Down this road. Maybe we should go back there. Take that road up to the turbine.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading.
Why not? Let's go check that out. Has anybody been here before? Oh shit, I should have gone to Quebec. I guess it doesn't matter. Either way. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go check that out. Strap on, we're heading out. All right, we're not going that far. Let's just do this. Again, when this game is fully complete, I would love to have some type of Predator event. We hunt the Predator in the center area. That'd be cool as hell. God, this game runs so good now.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Cool graphics? Yeah, this game is one of the best looking games I've ever played. Have I been to that tree?
Go, go, go!
There's a tree up there. There's a path that leads to the tree. I wonder if there's something there. Shows there's a path? Right here? Let's go up there and see what they got. Might as well. What else are we doing? Whole lot of nothing, man. We're exploring. We exploding, man. Be my luck, there's gonna be a guy right up here waiting for me. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Come on. I can't climb up this rock. All right, whatever. I wore myself out trying to jump on that rock. Yeah. Just a dead ass tree out here. Oh, look, there's a cache. A hidden cache next to the tree. Nothing big. No, but it's something. It's something we didn't know about before. Ooh, I wonder if I can see that checkpoint from here. Yeah, right there. Someone's blocking my shot. That rock has a very large hitbox. All right. All right, let's make our way over to the wind turbine. Let's go check that out. We pissed him off. All right, that's where we're heading right there. Oh, look at the pretty butterflies. Butterflies. Getting a little rubber banding. That's usually not a good sign. We just walk this right up. It is 1 o'clock my time. So I assume a lot of you guys are probably having lunch right now. What are you guys eating? What's everyone having for lunch today? Starting to get a little hungry myself. My wife made antipasta salad. You guys know what that is. She told me I have to eat some of it today, otherwise it's going to go bad. So that's going to be my lunch. We're heading right for it. We should be able to see this fucker. There it is. Egg salad from yesterday. There you go. Make sure you utilize a breath mint afterwards. Egg salad is no joke, bro. There's got to be a guy on the road here. There's no way there isn't a guy on this road. Yeah, right there. Dead. Just hadn't run into him yet. There's going to be at least 1 or 2 on this path as well. I don't know why he didn't shoot at me. It looked like he saw me. But he wasn't aggroed yet. He was just suspicious. Probably he heard my suppressed gun, and he was just kind of chilling, waiting for me to make a mistake. You guys hear that? Sound like footsteps. I'm about to have Subway. Ooh, what are you getting from Subway? I hear that the 4th footlong is free. Still more egg salad. I just want a game in 1440p. You will, Smokey. You will. You're almost there. You're so close, brother. Why aren't you going this weekend? If you don't mind me asking, is it just finances or just not fitting in the schedule? Is this a 762 or 556? This is 556. This right here, not this particular build, but I had the M4 I had before I lost it the other day, was I still haven't seen. I see if you look up like the best build for Gray Zone Warfare, there's a couple that are DDM4s, but their MOA is like 1.3 or 1.4 or somewhere in the neighborhood. I haven't the AQC1 or is it CQA1? I think is what it is. If there's one you can take off of the boss at Midnight Sapphire, and it's ridiculous. It's got a crazy scope on it, long barrel, all that shit. That one's pretty low as well as like 1.0 or 1.1 something. But I built an M4 with a lot of DDM4 parts. It was at 1.14. That was the one I lost the other day when I was with Free. The problem is that the 20-inch barrel is hard to come by. That you have to loot. And then there's a grip and something else that you have to loot. You can't actually buy them. So to replace the gun that I lost the other day, I actually have to go out and loot some stuff for it. But this one here is pretty close. This is like a 1.4. It's not bad. It's extremely accurate. I mean, like, When you get down that low, there's not much further you can go, you know? Subway, eat fresh. That's right. Eat flesh. Got to be responsible and pay my bills first. I got you. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I was just curious if it was like you just didn't have like there were just too much going on in your weekend. You're like you can't fit it all in. Can't fit it all in. Oh my God, Jesus. Got one there. I see right next to the tower. He fade away. There he is right there. There's one. It might just be that one guy. I don't see anybody else. Maybe just that one guy. Some of these sounds, some of the birds sound awesome in this game. That may be it. Still going to be cautious. Freeze, motherfucker. Oh, okay. Oh no, weekends are usually free. My only 2 days to relax. I agree, but not for us. Our weekends are usually, I mean, they're busy. They're already pre-planned a month in advance for the most part. It's the evenings sometimes that we have a little time to ourselves. I'm getting the honey mustard barbecue chicken. I exchanged the shredded cheddar for sliced American, and I added jalapeno and banana peppers for that spicy tang. Bro, I'm sold. I'm hungry. Sounds amazing. Have the devs given the end state goal for Gray Zone? Will it be a brand new map? I think that they're going to continue building on. There's just so much room here. I think I'm relatively safe for now. There's so much, like, if you see where like this circle is right here, where all this is happening, you have all this area over here. You have all this area. I mean, look out. They could really do some stuff out here. I went as far as this area here. I walked all the way down here. This right here, this is a big long fence. You cannot go past this. I went up into the hills and tried to pass it. There's an invisible wall here, but look at all this space down here. I mean, they could put more in here. Same with up here. Like, I know that there is an area you can go to. Where do we point this out earlier? Here, and I think there's one over here. But like all this area to this side right here, all that. Plus, closer to ground zero and in ground zero, there's nothing in there yet. There's a couple little things on the outskirts, like the poppy fields. There's a couple little things here and here, but there's nothing really in the inside of this. So they have a lot of room to add more stuff. They're just going to continue building on this. But maybe eventually they'll get us a new map or something. But I think they're going to stick with this and just keep fleshing it out. Oh, dude, that thing popped up and I thought it was a dude. I think I just pooped my pants a little bit. And maybe eventually we'll be able to get into these things. There'll be loot in there. I don't know. Just ideas. Okay, so I'm up here. I have the option to go either way now. I can go to Quebec 2. I don't think there's anything else up in this area. Let's see. Wind turbine. Oh, there is something over here. Oh, shit. There's stuff all over here. Oh, you know why? Because we're starting to get into their starter town. There's a pond here. There's checkpoints. Nathong Farms up here. What do we got up here? Let's cue back. There's a viewpoint here. We got farms here. All right, I'm gonna go up to this farm. Let's go hit these two spots. We'll wrap around, hit this, and then we'll go to cue back and we'll go back home. Heading out. I need an Egg McMuffin. You have a great day. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. It's always a blast. Yeah, we got time. I got to end stream around 2:45, somewhere in that neighborhood. 2:30, 2:45. Got to take my daughter to work today. We're going this way. And then I'm not sure what's going on tonight, just for those that are interested. If you guys are trying to catch games with me, I should be on tonight for a little while as well. For those that know, usually Thursdays are date night, but that schedule's been kind of off since November. So we went out last night. We did our date night last night. So we'll be home tonight. I think our daughter, yeah, she's got to work, so we'll be at home tonight. So again, if anyone's interested in getting some games, hit me up. Damn, no, I want some powdered tang mix to make a pie and a there you go. We get lucky. The kid goes with her dad on weekends, so we get a little break. Oh, that's nice. We've got both my kids, both of them are boys that live at home still. They're adults and they are on their own little schedule, and they're both basically third shift, so we don't really see them very often. Our daughter is still a dependent, and she sometimes like to hang out with us. But mainly it's just her working. Goes to school, goes to work, busts her ass. Good kid. Wife and I planned a date night for last Monday, planned it the week before. Bought movie tickets on Wednesday of last week. I said, when were we going to the movie? We completely missed it. That's funny. $35 out the window on tickets. Oh, man. That's just how it is sometime, brother. You get so caught up in your day to day, you forget that you had plans, you know? All right, getting a little rubber banding. There's got to be somebody close by. Got a PlayStation player close by? It's one. I think there's one closer, though. There's one over there. Okay. Where are we? There's nothing here, nothing there. Going here, and then we're going to go to the Falong Farms. There's something here as well. I think that's worth even attempting. What's the bigger gaming market? PC or I think they're pretty much even right now. Like 10 years ago, I mean, console was outweighed PC gaming by a ton, but in the last 5 years, PC gaming is like tripled, especially with the pandemic. Let's go over here. Let's wipe this guy out first. I just like killing, man. These places typically have 2 people. I say typically. This guy's wandering around the building. Yep, there's another one in the inside. Okay, so there's a guy behind it, and there's a guy at the front door. I need the other guy to show his face. Going loud. That's 2. The guy from around back showed his face. I think I nailed him and killed him. Sure, I'm not going to get surrounded here. Okay, let's push this guy. But I don't know, man. I would say PC gaming market is pretty big right now. As far as software goes, I think PC's probably your huckleberry. PC games are typically cheaper than console games, especially when it comes to like Steam sales and shit like that. Oh shit. This guy's back here in the fucking weeds. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was concerned with. Fuck. All right, let's back up. I can't see that guy. I'm pretty sure he can see me. Xbox Game Pass for PC is also a difference maker. I agree. I'm thinking PC gaming platforms are larger at this point. I think so. I really do. There's probably more people on console, but as far as the market goes, I think PC gaming has overtaken console. Again, that's just my opinion. I think he's over here to the left. He's over here. I don't know. But I've learned my lesson. I'm very cautious in this game. Maybe overly cautious, but it keeps me alive. You know, when I died the other day with Free, and I'm not blaming Free, just so you guys, I'm not blaming him. That was the first time I've died in a long time. Because I'm just very, very cautious. There he is, right there. There he goes. He did. He's walking a path. Also, most of the people that I talked to that have PC always have a console, but the amount of people that have consoles rarely ever have PC. That is true. That I do. And I've always been like that. I've always been that guy. Because again, until a few years ago, there was always console exclusives, which there are still console exclusives, but they're very rare, and they're rarely games that I even give a shit about. And that's why I'm fully committed to PC gaming now, is just because there isn't really a place for me when it comes to consoles anymore. I got a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling. Oh shit, there's a road right here too. Rubber banding? Someone close? No? Okay. So between that, I'm thinking the amount of consoles that are there, it's sold and on the market, maybe playing second fiddle to people to move to PC. Probably. There's a handful of us here that had both, you know, and you're right. Only thing that happens when you're not cautious, you die. Amen to that, bro. That's me. I still have my console, but 98% playing PC. Yes. And I just can't get rid of the console. Like, I mean, I'm not going to get much for it anyhow. Might as well hold on to it. Now, if someone told me that I could sell my console and get like the 5070, which is never going to happen, but like if I could sell my Series X right now or trade it straight up for a 5070, I would do it right this second. I'd end stream, I'd unhook that motherfucker, and I'd go. So, like, if I could recoup some money to put into my PC, I would do that, but I don't think I'd get much for my Series X at this point. I mean, I bought it when it came out. It's 5 years old. There's, you know, a lot of wear and tear on it. Is Chris the Pepsi driver a real person? Yes. He's been around for a while. He was mainly on YouTube, but he just recently joined us on Twitch. But yes, he is real. He's based out of California's. Oh, I missed a crate, didn't I? There was one in that back in the house. I missed it altogether. And the shed. Gauze. Nonsense. Oh, bag. Some nectar of the gods. Lemon soda. Okay, let's go back in here. Oh, we got the burn barrel too. There you go. Burn all of our evidence. Where was it? Right here. Bunch of nonsense. We'll take the water. Take that too. I'm sure consoles have more total sales, but the most populated player base is probably PC. That's my guess right now. I think the PC gaming is surpassing the console people. If you don't include Nintendo, which I never do. Nintendo's doing their own thing. They're their own entity. When I talk gaming, it's always PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. I leave Nintendo out of that shit. That might be where there was such a big push a little while ago for all the games to release the PC to console crossplay. Yes. Yeah, and since they've introduced the crossplay, that's where PC gaming has really jumped up. But the pandemic's really what set all this in motion. Yeah, he's been here before. Sup, Duke? What's going on, buddy? Nintendo, different genre. And yeah, I agree. I saw somebody in a Reddit forum earlier talking about that, and they're like, well, don't forget about Nintendo. And one of the responses was, I haven't thought about Nintendo since I was a kid. I have no use for Nintendo. There's no games that I really care about. Like, my kids play that, but like, I'm a grown-up now. No offense to people that still like, you know, Nintendo shit, but I kind of feel the same way. There's just nothing over there for me. Yeah, I don't know what took him so long to join up. But yes, he's very new to Discord and Twitch, but he's been on YouTube for a minute. He changed his name, or maybe he has a different account now, but on YouTube, I think it's different. All right, let's work our way in. We got a couple Californians in here. Dave Plouffe usually is, he just left. Actually, going to get some food. Chris. Does he really drive? Yes. Yep. 1, 2. Let's kill this guy first. There's 2. I don't see a third, but I know there's a third there. Absolutely, there's a third. There always is. I'm gonna change my gamer tag to match Scott the Jackass. What if he drove a Coke truck? What if I drove a Coke? BD the Coke man? They'd probably make me change my name. Like, no, man, I drive a Coke truck. Yeah. We've heard it all before. All right, killed 2 there. There's got to be 1 over here. And I need to see him before he sees me. There he is, right there. Dead. No one's shooting back. You and Chris would be enemies. Yeah. What if I drove for RC Cola? Fago. What if I was the Fago driver? Yeah. All right. It might be safe to approach now. I think there's 1 more though. I don't think that's it. It's too big of an area to only have 3 people guarding it. There's got to be 1 more behind this building. There's also a footpath over here, which makes me nervous. I don't see anybody on this. Okay, we're good this way. Maybe that's it. I don't trust it. Always be careful. I've walked in these places before and there's a dude chilling. Okay, we lucked out. Is that shit? Okay. We'd be enemies for sure. Coke and third leg? Coke can third leg. I like that. Manic the big K cola truck driver. That's funny. He's the Pepsi slanger. Take that crunch bar. All right, let's go check this guy. It looks like we're good here, so I guess we can start looting. $7. He was saving up for a 50-80. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Okay. Coconut juice. It puts the lime in the coconut. Oh, look at I'm overweight, my fat ass. All right, I killed the guy out here. Oh, you get the SKS as well. Okay, that's it for there. Oh, we want to go to the viewpoint, I think, next. And then Quebec. The viewpoint is that way. Stop here for a second and get rid of some shit. We'll keep that. Let's eat this. Let's drop that. All right, let's get rid of this. Drop, keep that. Okay. All right, that keeps me a little underweight. We'll be fine. Did you hear about the ex-NFL player suing his ex-wife for talking about the size of his junk? Apparently, she told everyone on her podcast it's the size of a 2.5 Coke cans, and he's suing her for $75K. 2.5 Coke cans. What the fuck was that? What's this guy doing out here? Oh boy, lost? Oh, he's still twitching. Look at his body. Look at that. Look at that headshot. Bam, baby. Right in the fucking nose. Gave him a new nostril. Okay, let's get out of here. That was scary. I wasn't expecting that. Definitely got to keep my eye out. Okay, we gotta go this way. That's a big coat. That's a tall boy for sure. Yeah. Okay. I only see 2. 3. Yeah, you like that? Yeah! 3 of them humdingers. I still don't trust it, though. I feel like there's always a straggler. Guy's down here kicking rocks or some shit. He's gonna come up. Fucking smoke me. Okay, I think I'm good. Fucking wasted them guys, man. Oh, oh. Where is he? I hear him. Where is he? I'm scared. I hear him. He's over here. He's like right over there. Ah! I hate this. Fuck did he go? I hate when they run out in the bushes. Because you're never going to find them. Fuck. That was him. He didn't want to come up the path. That was scary, man. You know, loot his shorts real quick. Okay. Woo! That was butt puckering there. All right, let's go down to Panther, and then we'll get to Quebec. I haven't played this in months. The graphics look so much better. Okay, so here's a little thing. They released DLSS 4.5 a couple days ago, and this game is running so much better now. Incredible. So if you're on an NVIDIA card, I highly recommend you download the new update and start running that and check it out for yourself. But the game is running amazing right now. You have a 5070 Ti, jealousy all up in here, right in here. I have a 4070. We were just talking about that. I'm thinking about jumping into a 5070 before the prices go up. So if you're on a 50 series card, then you also get frame generation. They just released 6x frame generation, which is incredible. I'm running 2 right now because I'm on a 40 series. And this game, it runs and looks amazing. I have it locked in at 120 frames, and I am a happy, happy guy. This is the best this game's ever ran. Ever. Forever and ever. Okay. I built my first PC in July. Congratulations. I've been on a campaign to try to convert all my community members over to PC. Got a couple stubborn ones. I want to keep back. So glad I don't really need to upgrade my GPU since the price increase. Yes, I'm on the cusp. I'm kind of in a spot where my card's 2 years old and I don't have to upgrade, but you know, I'm always looking to upgrade, and the prices are going to go through the fucking roof here real soon. So I'm kind of on the fence. Do I buy a 5070 now, or do I wait until next year? Hopefully the prices go down and get back to normal again, and then maybe go 5080. I don't know. Going right there. I feel like I'm overlooking somebody. Yep, there's a fucking path right here. I knew it. Just a matter of anybody on it. Nope. Okay, we're good.
Raven dispatched, moving to Quebec 2.
All right. Oh, man.
Raven reporting. ETA 1 minute.
I just turn on and play, lol. 7900 XT will run for a long time. Prices have already started to go up. Yeah, that's why I'm not even looking at the 5080s right now, because those things are just stupid priced right now. Buy it now? I know. Yeah, I know. That, you know, you're the you're the devil on my shoulder most of the time, Smokey. If I think back to all the crazy shit you've got me to do, yeah, I'll probably do it. I bought the 5070 Ti with the intention of upgrading to the 5090 this year, but I don't think I can justify the jump now. Unless you're 4K gaming. I'm 1440p and I'm very happy where I'm at right now. I would like to get into the next generation. I run this on Epic with no frame gen and get over 100 frames without a sweat. I do turn on FSR quality for AA. There you go. Buy it now and buy the 5070 Ti. The 5080 isn't worth the extra $500 over the 5070 Ti. Cut back to high settings, just a couple up to the point that you get almost 200 frames. Get on, brother.
Get ready, we're moving out.
There you go. Let's put on some, how far are we going, man? Let's do this one. Gotta have some flight music, in-flight music, going home. Mark for like taught me into doing the one chip challenge. Yeah, you and Little Hog, assholes. There he is. I agree. That's an experience I would have never done if it wasn't for you guys, and I appreciate you guys. It sucked at the moment, but man, I could tell everybody I did the one chip challenge and survived. And then I tell them I didn't eat or drink anything for like hours after the fact, which was stupid, but oh yeah, she was mad, dude. My grandma was mad at me, dude.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
My insides would be on the floor. Look out, guy, we're coming in hot. Look out. Woo!
Welcome back to base.
All right, we made it. This is the Intactical Joker. We're running into the same people in these lobbies right now. Let's see who's here. Who's in this one? Artyom, Hungry Walrus, Let, Rod Stiffington. that could be a Manic Nomad's Smurf account, right? Rod Stiffington, I like that. Intactical Joker, I've seen him around. Axe Bix, I'm Cliche, and Sivraj. Yeah. All right, there you go. All right, we're gonna throw some stuff in here in a minute, but I need to. My back teeth are floating. I got to go hit the restroom. I'm gonna leave this open for you guys and see all the crap that I have, whatever. I will be right back. buying back. Let's sell some of this shit and move on. All these 51s I found. Digital camera. $1,000. We're not getting rich out here. That's fine. We don't really need money. All right, where are we going next? Let's grab some more ammo. Grab another stack. Grab another stack. Let's make sure we have all of our. I haven't really had to use anything, so we should be good there. Get there. Got a bunch of crap here I don't really need, but I'm going to keep it on me anyhow. Let's repair this while we're at it. Good. I don't think I took any shots, so we should be good there. Good, good, good. All right. I think we're good. I think we is good. Okay, so now we got to find out where we're going to go next. Today we are looking for any POIs we have not been to yet. So let's have a look-see. What's happening on the other side of the map? Maybe we need to look at that first. Ooh, up here. Where we at? Hotel? Hotel 2? I've never been here. The Sunset Chalet. Should we go here and check this out? Too late. We're doing it. Never been to this spot right here. Sunset Chalet. So we're gonna go check this place out. That's pretty big. There should be a bunch of dudes there. And then I think there's people here too. We'll clear this and then we'll work our way up. Need a key for the boxes? Cool. Let's go look.
Raven here, ready to head out. Ready up, we're taking off.
How about we do this one? Yeah, I got this one to drop, play for like 20 minutes and never touch it again. Dude, you need to get this game going again. You need to get it, brother. Fire it up. There's a big old balloon. The most colorful thing in the game.
Get ready, 1 minute.
Never been in that place either. I need to go up there.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
That's where we're going, right there. Oh my God, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Okay.
Spread out.
All right, we made it. I know there's, I'm pretty sure there's guys back here. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're inside the building though. You're saying that there's a key needed? So we'll figure that out too. Because I almost died here once. I just happened to wander in there because I was like, oh, it's close to the exfil. The LZ there. And I wandered in there and there was like two guys in there. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, how did I miss? How did I miss that guy? Bad shots. What time is it? 2 o'clock? My dog is going bonkers. Oh, my son must be home from work. Just the one guy, huh? Okay. Beans. Fentanyl. Let's take the fentanyl. Okay. There's anything else we need in here? What is this? Oh, there's a credit card in the magazine. All right, so here's the question. How do we attack this? Do we go up the hill right here and then come down on top of the chalet, or do we come up from the road? I think I'm gonna push this hill. I think I'll get to the top of the hill and then just come down on top of the chalet there. The shallot. Chalamet. That's helpful. Yeah, this is such a great game, and Harm's Way, if you got it when it first came out, this game has come a long ways in that time. It'll be 2 years in April. And this game right now runs the best it's ever run in the last couple days, especially with the DLSS 4.5. So anybody that hasn't played this in a while or is thinking about it, definitely pick it up, reinstall it, and then enable DLSS 4.5, and you guys will be in heaven like I am right now. Going too far to the side. All right, we don't have a lot of time here before... Oh, there's a rubber banding, so we're starting to load in. It's going to be dark soon. How many guys are down here? It's a big place. I'm going to say like probably 8, 7 or 8. Oh, there's a mission here. See one already. So this is basically the same building. This is pretty much the same building that is as this one here on Spielberg. So it's interesting that this isn't a cop or an FOB or whatever they call them. But these are usually used for squad missions, so I'm wondering if this is an area you do missions for one of the other factions, which makes sense. Lost track of this guy. I think he went up the stairs. There's one. Not a good time to get thirsty. And wake everybody up with that lip smacking. Okay, I got one at the building, and that the other guy is back at those huts. Keep him guessing for a minute. Pretty sure he's right. He ran up behind me, so he's behind this building here. Right there. Dead. Those yellow earmuffs give him away. Oh, fine, fine, fine. Give me a second. Jesus. Let's have a soda. Okay, let's move in. guy still got me a little nervous over here. I kind of want to push up on the main building first, really. What's up? What's up? What's going on, man? How you doing? He's in here, so I don't know if he's up top. He must be at the very, very top. He's up there. Don't have a nade. Absolutely fantastic. I love to hear it. Where the fuck is this guy? He's right up here. This motherfucker. Hey, pussy. You think I can't find you in my own country? All right, that's... There's more. I know there's more here. Yep, what'd I tell you? He's all the way at the top. Shit, we got one down here too.
Hey, the bastards are here. Watch out. Turn right.
I can't get a beat on this guy. There's one coming up from the parking lot.
That motherfucker is moving right.
There's another one up top. I'm gonna back up a little bit here.
Right side.
Now this area is clear down here, I think. I killed one on the balcony already. All right, it's almost dark and we're gonna have to push in. 6 eggs was perfect for 2 sandwiches yesterday and 2 today. What we got in here? You're doing absolutely fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Beans. I don't want beans. We don't need beans. Maybe he's in there? Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely a mission, man. There's got to be. Nice big glass of milk. I don't know how you do it, brother. Milk and eggs are 2 things I don't really... I like that. All right, I think it's time. I think it's time to push in, boys. It's almost dark enough, but not dark enough. You know what I mean? He's got to be upstairs. Yeah. He's in the parking lot. I think there's still one down here, though. Right here. Is that him? No? It sounded like there was a guy really close on the stairs down here. Maybe not, though. Okay. All right, let's loot. Don't need that. Take this for sure. That. That's what you get for calling me a pussy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 here. There might be more. I think there might be more here, though. I don't know. We're going to find out. Did I find a key? Not yet. Nothing in the supply crate? Come on, bruv. Troll bag. Ooh, is this what I need the key for? Is it, I assume, okay. I have not found the key yet. I killed 6 people here. I've checked the bodies of 3. That's the key. Okay. No, I never really have any luck finding keys on bodies the first time. I usually have to go 3 or 4 times before I find the keys. So I'm hopeful, but I'm also realistic. Okay. Try not to get my hopes up. All right, one more body on the other side, and then that's it. Shot the guy out in the trees. All right, one more body over here. I killed this guy. $6 on that guy. Kill him over here. Here. No luck. No luck. Everybody I killed in this area, none of them had the key. Bummer. All right, let's get back down to hotel, and I think there's nothing. I don't think there's anything else in this area. For a second. Now, is there any chance this key will drop in the area, or is it only on bodies? I think that's where my problem is right now. All right, we don't need all this water. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. All right, I'm good. All right, we outie. Let's take a look here real quick. Before we head out, let's just make sure there's nothing else in this area that we need to unlock. Sean Village. I've never been to this gas station. Really? Or here. Nasak Farm. Nasaki? Been to the checkpoint. I've not. Oh, I've been to the ambush truck. Never been here either. All right, we need to come back and go. We need to come back to Quebec. Let's go here. Let's go Thor. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Thor. Let's unlock. Let's unload some shit, and then let's see. I got about a half hour. Then I got to end my stream. So we'll look around at the some of these other places. So I mean, I've already pretty much done everything in the game. Right now, I'm just unlocking POIs and just like looking for hidden shit, basically. Just venturing out and exploring things in places I've never been. Yeah, they're going to be able to hear me coming through the jungle, but they will not be able to see me. I take no chances, man. Oh shit, we're not even close. We got to get over here. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. There. Under Gunny. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see. So we need to go over here. We need to attack this. Probably want to do that during the day. Let's go over here and check out this farm. John Village, and then there's this area. But I think this whole area, yeah. So we've got gas station I haven't unlocked yet. In Namhao Village right in here. Already unlocked that. And the checkpoint here. And then we'll just get the hell out of here. So let's go here. That gives me about 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Let's go check it out. Ladies and germs. So quiet. So quiet in the jungle. It's a rumble in the jungle. One. Again, these places usually have two. So in this instance, what I do is I usually take out the first guy and then reposition immediately because the bots will shoot at your last known position. It's also a great indicator if there are more than one people. Is a lot of the times when someone dies close to another bot, they'll immediately start shooting. This guy, on the other hand, there's only saw the one. Maybe inside? No sake? No sake tonight. No sake tonight. There's two. Guys just chilling back here. I almost said in some instances at these houses, there's usually a guy behind it. And I'm like, nah, maybe not. I don't think so. Sure enough, right behind the building. So 2 people here. That sounds about right. I'm good. Could still be one inside, so let's be cautious here. Clear. Be careful. Sometimes this gauze. That. I heard footsteps, dude. I heard footsteps. Save my arse. Make sure we don't have another guy coming from the opposite direction here. Nope. Woo! So do you figure out if you had missed any secret missions? No, I everything that I found online, I've already went through, and I went through the checklist, and I've already done everything. So I think four hidden missions. That's the max. I don't think there's any more than that. I did see somebody posted a video in German that there's 8 of them, but luckily they have a list of all the ones. All 8 of them already have done, but I don't think 4 of them. I don't think were secret missions. I think they were just given to me. I second that question. I second that emotion. Where is this fucker? Area is right there. Let's take that with us. Not that I care, but so yeah. As of right now, I'm going to say with 99% confidence that I have completed all of the hidden missions, and I think there is only 4. But there's still something that's kind of weighing on my mind, and that's the that radio tower that I went to. I showed you guys earlier. There is something there that you can interact with, and it's driving me mad. It's driving me nuts. There's something there, whether it's whether it's for another faction mission, or it's something that they're it was a mission they were working on and it hasn't been released yet. They just parts of the mission there. I don't know, but at this location, where is she? Right. Fulong. Where is it? Right here. This radio tower. Sorry, this radio tower down here, which is just northwest of our starting location here. This radio tower, there's a building with a microphone, like a radio of some sort. You can utilize the mic, and the light goes green for like 5 seconds, and then it turns red again. I don't know what it's for. I've looked everywhere in that area. I can't find anything, so I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to do anything. Maybe it's just there to fuck with you. Maybe it's there. Its only reason, if for being there, is to make you think that there is another mission. I don't know. But I never got to the bottom of that. I want it just to dip me just under the 54. Okay, not gonna happen. Let's drop that. There we go. I'm good. Okay, so the water was heavy. Water is heavy. That's factual. All right, I want to go over here and I want to handle these knuckleheads. And then we're going to get out of here. Then we're going to go home. There's a checkpoint right up here. I used to screw with these guys because there's an LZ right on the other side of the water here. Probably. Oh, never mind. You say that guy's probably landing there, actually. Right here. Right here, there's a checkpoint. And there's usually 3 dudes chilling there. I might have just heard my own footsteps, but it sounded like somebody was on the other side of this tree here. All right, I see one here, two, and there's usually a third over here. Right there. I think that's him right there. Oh, motherfucker, I lost him. One, two. Right here. Stop shooting. I might have got all three of them. It's dangerous, though. I know I smoked two of them. There should be only one left. See that light going crazy over there? Is that a flashlight? Is there a bot over there? Or is that just the lighting fucking up? I think it's just the lighting fucking up. Kind of getting a twinkle. Okay, all right. I think we squared that away. All right, what do we got in the bag, man? Nothing good. What's in the box? Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Nada. All right, there isn't a whole lot of anything over here. I just wanted the POI unlocked. Trying to find that XP, baby. Need all that XP. Need all that. Where's the third guy? One, two. Oh, here he is right there. Walked right over his body. Okay. I'm a heavy motherfucker, but we're gonna make it, dude. All right, let's go home. Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Hotel 3. This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
That's gonna take me all of a minute to get there, too. There is usually one guy on this road, but he's further up that way. Let's see if we can pop him real quick before we leave.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
I'm not even seeing this motherfucker. Okay. Usually this guy's like right here.
Here, move it, go!
Yeah.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Strap in, let's go. Oh yeah, we definitely need this on for the ride. All right, this is our last flight. You know how we do it. We gotta have some party music on the way back home. Not a bad haul, something. Ah. Shit. 50 70 50 70 50 70.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Whoop whoop.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's like what, 1 o'clock in the morning?
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
We made it. We made it. Barely even see these guys. Grim Reaper. All right, let's let's sell some shit. I gotta do this first. Look at all this crap, man. $9070 XT. I know they're good, but I'm not an AMD guy when it comes to GPUs. I'm an AMD CPU NVIDIA GPU guy. That's me. I haven't had an AMD graphics card since it was ATI, if that tells you anything. I mean, I've had some that I've acquired through buying computers and, refurbishing shit, whatever. But I've never actually gamed on an AMD graphics card. Again, since they were ATI, the end of the 2000s when they were bought out by AMD. AMD hasn't made a good card until recently. Yeah, and that was always the thing. And then then you have like NVIDIA has, DLSS 4.5, and then you have, the NVENC for streaming purposes, which is far outweighs the AMD. So AMD for me just wasn't really viable. Actually, I have an Intel A380 ARC card. I use that. I use that before I use the last for streaming purposes, not for gaming. But like, I just don't. AMD for me just isn't there. Nothing against it, and you know, I know you and Louis and a couple of you guys have AMD stuff. It's not for me. Just not for me. All right, so we got all that handled. Let's see. Load that. Did it not reload? Why is it doing that? So weird. Okay. Got some weird glitches and shit today. Weird stuff going on, guys. Weird stuff. All right, I think we're good. All right, so we didn't really do a whole lot today except for just some exploring, just checking some things out. We, let's see, we originally went to Checkpoint, went back to the poppy fields, couldn't find the key for that hidden room. Went to the restaurant, wasn't really anything there. Some guy came out of nowhere and scared the shit out of me. We went over on this side of the map and we checked out the Fusei village. We went up to the wind turbine. Then we went from there to the Thong Farms, the viewpoint. We went up this way. Where did we go? Right here. We're here. We checked out this spot, the chalet. Went up to Nosoc Farm, the checkpoint here, and yeah. So we didn't get a lot done, but we're checking out the view or all the POIs. And if you look at the top of the screen here, I'm at a level 42, and I've unlocked 10 new POIs, and you're talking 30 XP both. So what, 300 XP? And this went. It was B. The bar was down here under B, and now it's right around the T. So I don't know how much XP is needed, but like going around finding the POIs isn't going to cut it. That's not going to get me to level 50 anytime soon. So whenever you guys are ready, if anybody's interested in joining me in one of these evenings, I really like to go in and start doing some more of these squad missions and getting this, like this one here, 5,000 XP. Like that's what I want to do. I want to do some of these, try to get my character up to 50. But I am having a good time exploring the map. There's a lot of things that I didn't know existed, like the rice depot. I found out the other day. Didn't realize that was even there. And just things I haven't really seen. I mean, just recently, was it last week, I found Kilo 3. Didn't even know it existed. Had no idea. Never even went over here. So there's still a lot of things to find in the game. I need to do other things. So again, if you guys want to play, let me know if you guys are available. I'm in it to win it, guys. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do that. Oh my God. $600 for the 9070. That's pretty comparable to a 5070, isn't it? I don't know. I'd have to look them up go side by side. But I know AMD's they're more affordable than Nvidia. So whatever that would compare to, the Nvidia counterpart is probably $100 to $200 more is usually how it goes. Yo, that's a base 9070 with MSRP of $549. The 9070 XT is going for around $700 and retail for $599. So nice to see their prices coming back down. They're pretty close to specs. The 5070 has a slight bump up on some areas, but very close. Okay. 9070 compares to the 5070. I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So the 9070, so it has the same MSRP as the 5070 then, it sounds like. $9070 XT is close to the 5070 Ti. I got you. Okay. All right. Fun fact, I bought 9070 XT in November. It was cheaper than 9070 I bought in April. Wow. Wow. Good deals, or are prices are they just coming down? Is that how it works? I don't know. Asking for a friend. Seems about right, he says. All right, I got to end my stream. Daughter's going to be home any minute, so I got to make this quick. But I haven't raided anybody in a long, long time. I know I'm lacking here. So let's see. Who's on right now? Who is on? Who is playing? Who is doing stuff? Anybody? Anybody? Arc Raiders, Marvel Rivals, PUBG. So that's not going to work out. Let's try this. Yeah, GG's to all you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. VTuber, V2. Oh, are you serious, bro? Huh. Interesting. A lot of out-of-state people. Ghost Reaper. Oh, you know what? I think this isn't this. I think that guy was in our. Hold on, just a second here. Wasn't that the guy we just saw? I just called out a Ghost Reaper. Let's go raid this guy. He reminds me of Bald Spider. He's playing around. I'm pretty sure we just saw this guy. I'm all right. We're gonna go raid Ghost Reaper. Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure we just saw this guy. All right, everyone come with me, say hello to this guy. I am going to, I gotta run, but I'll see you guys later tonight. Everyone have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Peace out.